Ready for this thing? Y'all can hear me clear? All right. You already know it's Freestyle Friday. Real Ethereum news. And we bring it to you live from the ether. We bring it to you straight from the ether. Nah, let me stop. But getting all things by saying El Cologne. Peace, shalom, salam alaikum. Hotep, Rahubat, Rahu is back. That's what Rahubat means today. Back. Can I get an amen to that? Who's back?
Rahul.
Our moon.
Abu, Abu. Uh, the blue light. Um, all right, people. You know, Freestyle Friday, you can get anything. Nah, we give it up. Um, so first, I want to start off by playing one of my sister Ole's husband song, group of brothers from out of Africa. You know, they down with the cause. They overstand. You know, they down with this thing. And they got a little movement going on, a little group or whatever, and they asked me to play their song. That's how we do, man. We in London, you know what I mean? UK, you know what I mean? We in Africa, South Africa, you know, talking to people down in Mexico. We be talking to people something everywhere, man. Like, that's what we do in our spare time. We connect globally. Um, we don't just get on the show to talk. We talk when we're not even on the show. But without further ado, the brother name is Ivan Irving. Oh my, excuse me, Irvin Finnan. Fina. Finnan. And he's out of South Africa, and he got a crew out there, and they be spitting the song. You know.
Coming back to the hood.
Coming back to the
It
hood.
hasn't changed much since we left, you know. Back to life. It's still the same brigging. Nothing changed. I got 15 years, but I did 11. Hotlines in the box 24/7. I survived between the 28s and 27s. Coming back to the hood of free life is so strange. I see strange faces and faces. Money drinks, niggas brain poker with 5 aces. Babies making babies, skipping stages. 16 years, baby fathers without medications. Still the same weed, only the price changes. Still the same life, only your pride changes. Still the same old street, just name changes. And I see ghetto education is still basic. MC is still writing pages to pages, giving hopes and dreams to post the Bible stages. Who can afford 12 dreams in a world like this? It's like a movie, man. We all have nightmares. Military crew out my window rolling through the neighborhood where I used to play with fathers, understood the struggle while my family had to travel ever since Pops got smuggled out to camps, moved by the devil, we were in for battle mode. Moves of my people kill anyone that broke the code, rules of a criminal, this is revolution, go lethal made it legal, tattletales on Mandela football, title champions, final analysis, we gotta win, we can't lose, poison by cell rattlesnakes, we had no choices but to accept violent assassinations, right around the clock around Waco, Texas, I was a juggler, foreign in the projects, moving a lot of dope stop, refugee exile status, calling the fall, remote MK machine, killer gorilla, from the front lines, corner the ground forever. 'cause I want to see what's going on. See your body killers pop. Mr. Peterson, your song in the ballpark. I heard they both control the busy chasing the rock. People dying at the bottom just to feed the top. Illuminati's plots is God's personal black ops. So I'm running Africa like an alpha black ops. Like the book of Eli, I'd rather die where I stop. Drop the shop, my own brother just because cops. Hide by the album hoppers, loose designers. War poverty's big business and headliners. Who can mind us from the trouble they gather? Living my even black, so we acted up father. Oh mother, I still wanted the day for me to Russia. Living on this earth with the soul of a Martian. Practice caution since a product of devotion. My actions reminding me of social motion right now. I wanna see what's going on. How I'm living my life and fading away. This is the sweet choice. As I'm in constant my way. I wanna see what's going on. How I'm living my life and fading away. This is the sweet choice.
All right. Shout out to South Africa. My sister Ole husband. What's her last name? Oh, Pingle, is that how you say that last name? Yeah. Oh, Kiko Sana. Ole Kiko Sana. And her husband. And shout out to her husband. You know? Okay. And you heard the brother, he said, I'm living here on earth. He's the last one. You heard him say, living on earth with the soul of a Martian. Africa like Eli's book. You heard him. So you already know they in tune. It's hard to say from other people. And that brings me to, one of tonight's topics. First, is microphone check 1 2 1 2. The tape, man. Yo, Nwabi says, yo, Maku, did you make the tape, man? Who made the tape, man? Maku.
I didn't make the tape, man.
Did y'all make the tape, man? Y'all try to trap that man off in a group and make a tape of him? I don't know what this guy talking about.
Oh,
These money, they lost. Sick in the brain, I tell you. You know what I mean? Sick in the brain, man. Wow. Matter of fact, we're going to do it like this. Since they got so much to talk about, you know. Oh, Maya. Oh, Maya. This will be fun tonight.
Right guys, back with a couple. Hey, how you doing? Oh, it's the FBI. Oh, sir, Mr. Quintero. The gentleman you wanted to meet. Oh, Chuck? Yep, that's him. Did you make the tape? What? Did you make the video tape? Look, he wants it back. What do you want? Could we have some privacy, please? Yeah, maybe we should. We get kids out of here. Get him out of here. What? Rick, come on. Come on. Uncle Paul is taking me to the zoo there. No. Not down the equipment. We gotta get him out. Okay. Check this out, Cliff.
Honey, they just pulled a guy out of the van. He's puking and bleeding all over himself.
Shit, city cop. Hey.
Number one, he's not my friend. Number two, it's not his tape. Whose is it? It's mine. Okay? It's mine. I bought it. We sold it to him. Now you listen to me. Who are you? What the fuck you trying to do to me? Oh, this one's bad. I'm with the federal government. Oh, the federal government made me a tape. You guys ought to get in there. Wait a minute, listen. Now we can go get a warrant, come back with the FBI, take anything we want, arrest anybody that we want. Just give the man the videotape. The only one going to get arrested here is you. For only his cock sucking with an attempt to swallow the evidence, so shut your mouth. And you, get the fuck out of here. Go get your warrant, and until then, get out of my joint. Come on, you better get in there. There's gonna be dead bodies all over the place. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. Shit, forget it. Okay, go. Hey, come here, stay here with us. Don't do the science. What are we waiting for? Come on, let's go.
Show up, you wait.
Put the guns away. Put your guns away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. All right.
Yeah. Oh man. Yo, the wife says, get the fuck out of here, man. Ass nigga. Listen, man, he told me I got the tape, man. I got the tape, man. We got the files, man. Got the tape. Well, cool, you sold me the tape, man.
No,
Wrong? Oh shit.
I never said you know tape. I don't know you make the tape. You know what I'm saying? Federal government made the tape.
Nah, the FBI do. They always fucking up a case, screwing up. Niggas think they know what they be talking about. Half the time they be trumping charges and making shit up on niggas. I mean, man. But we do got the X Files. Believe that.
Mm.
Yes, sir. We got the Malachi X Files. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You dudes wish you had them. But you know, without further ado, I ain't gonna hold up the show. Y'all introduce yourself, dude. Whoever feel like stepping up to the mic, step up, dude. You got something cool, some things to say, man. So, y'all introduce yourself.
You know what it be. I hold back to the family. 90 for boys London. You know what it be, man. I shook, man. It's all about love. You know what I'm saying? But some people gonna learn tonight. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make the tape. You know what I mean? People want to be blowing up themselves, making tapes, making stupid statements and all types of things, throwing my name under the bus. Can you imagine? Shit. It's Freestyle Friday. Oh, I let my brother Malachi. Oh. Yep. You said?
He said, yeah, man, you know, them boys try to get me up in there, man. But cool enough.
Listen, there was no harm done. You know what I'm saying? We came in there, it was all love. The brother wanted to speak to the assassin, so I put him on. The assassin said he had time, answered a couple of questions. And well, tried to answer a couple of questions, and by the fifth question, he was out. That's all I know. After that, I tried to get more people in to kind of test the brother, as you would say. That's what he wanted. He wanted the assassin, he wanted Tanin, he wanted whoever. You know what I mean? Young Pharaoh. He was the first assassin, that's all. You know what I'm saying? Not like I tried to put you in a group with all these people. Right? I don't even know some of them. I know of them, yeah. But it's still sharp and still over here, bro. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, you couldn't answer none of the questions. You know what I mean? That's my fault. That's my fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault, bro. I got love for you, man. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? There was no disrespect from either party, so I don't know where all this is coming from. And you know we do Freestyle Friday. You know if you try to blow me up, I will blow you up on Freestyle Friday, bro. Cabina Ray. You know what I'm saying? We won't be talking about niggas full government and all that type of shit. You an agent, nigga. You need to sort that shit out. You know what I mean? Facts is facts. Yeah? You can't deal with the information. I deal with the information and deal with the facts. You deal with that part to right and actual facts. That's cool. But don't bring that over here though. You know what I mean? Don't act like we got a problem because of indoctrinal differences. Where'd you hear that from, nigga? I said it. But it's not even that. We know it's not even indoctrinal differences. It's facts versus bullshit.
Yeah.
Now, if you choose to propagate that, that's your business. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, yeah, we cool, man. I got love for you, man. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah.
family, man.
Yeah. Talk
I
about.
can't fully rub you out, but at the same time, when it comes to the information, comes to the facts, come to about what we doing, think about what you doing. Now you got Book of Yanun. Shit. It's Friday.
Shit.
Shit. 3-part series, I heard. You know what I'm saying? Book of Yanun.
And then woke
When
up,
you
yeah,
read the
no.
book.
Then woke up, yeah, no.
Yeah. Book of Yanun.
Oh man. What the hell?
I want to know where the power of your bad went.
You wanna know what Pab yet?
I want to know where the power of your bad bit went. You know what I mean? That's the book of Yanun and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Some people are upgrading and updating, watching us getting inspired, elevated and educated. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So at the end of the day, Mr. Sakin, you sit tight, as Brother Tahuti would say, take several seats back, sit down, relax, enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? Just be lucky that I ain't really got the energy to dedicate shows or time about the Fuwapian assassin. You know what I'm saying? I told you before, you a country ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? With a real broad Nigaru nose. You know what I'm saying? You say, yeah, you be banging on me hard, man. But nigga, look what you done in the week, nigga. You making shows, you talking about me, your friend. Nigga, I didn't even watch none of that shit. Just people telling me, posting it to me, you know what I mean? Because some people actually know that you're a bullshit and take you half seriously, but that's it. Done in that school. Didn't try to throw you under the bus. Didn't try to set you up, nigga. It's just a simple still versus still, or still sharp and still. And you chose to take it the way you want to take it. You don't even want to take issue with the person who was asking you questions. And they weren't questions in such a way that were derogatory to you. He asked you the root of your part of rap.
Talking to the mic a little more. Cool, bring it up to the
Sorry.
mic a little more.
Yeah, you talk about your part of rap. You know what I mean? The root of your part of rap. What is it? Is it Sumerian? Is it Kemetan? Is it, you know? A legitimate question, you know?
That's what the brother asked him.
That's what the brother asked. Now we slanderers, nigga, grow up. You can't ask a question that ain't my fault. I ain't your daddy. I ain't your pa, your bab.
Yeah, tell my
Shit.
niggas that set you up. So you stumble. Nigga, you did stumble.
Crumbled. More like.
When he asked you questions, you couldn't answer him. You ain't answer.
They weren't that complicated. You know what I mean?
Right.
But as always, you need a week. You need a new book to come out so you can, verify.
I'll
You
get
came
back
out with
to you.
that crap about the male and female side of the brain and shit. I sit there stunned in amazement sometimes by the foolishness that I hear. But it's fine, it's all good. But just keep my name out your mouth, bro. Really. Because factually, information-wise, doctrine-wise, whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? Actually, Dr. Malachi Z. York's work, there is no comparison. You don't have that ability, you know what I mean? You can read a calendar, you can do funny language, and what else? You ain't an expert in getting us free. You ain't an expert with tribes. Well, Sundance, that's your prerogative, you know what I mean? At least that's some form of effort. You know what I'm saying? Do something. That's the point. You say, oh, if you don't like the way this one's there. No, bro. Our thing is, I was trying to show you, you must critique the ones you so-called in authority at all times. No matter what walk of life or what form or institution or business or, you must critique them. You can't just let them get away with whatever they want to and spin you stories, and 15 years down the later, we still have no results. What's the results? Money in some people's pockets. And the rest of us got hurt souls, you know what I mean? Waiting for some man who, I think that's why we come to set the record straight. So if you want to fight against that and say we on another side, yeah, we're on the side of right. So then you have to question what side you want. That's what I'm saying. Because as you see, I'm making videos. That's what we're going to do. We're going to argue, we ain't going back and forth. We're going to make videos on the facts. We're going to do research methodology live. You ain't ever done that, bro. You just be coming on shows and doing shows and inconsistent. You say it's entertainment, but then you're trying to put some form of facts. Actual facts, in fact. It's all confusing, bro. It's all like, there's a lot more going on than you claim it. You claim it to be innocent and you don't know certain things. And when you don't know certain things, you just say it. But then that's how it should be. When my name comes up, you should just say, well, I ain't got nothing to say on that, because you really ain't got nothing to say on the facts, on the information, on the court case, on the language, whatever you think. I speak multiple languages. You speak Mississippi and New Wapuri. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even from Mississippi. That's a disrespect to Mississippians. You gotta say. Yeah. Tennessee ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? Just relax yourself, man. As you say, everyone must know their role. And your role is to do the calendar, wear your bindi, you know what I'm saying? And keep it pushing and promoting Sundance and whatever you gotta do. But don't ever, no, These are graduated students of the master teacher. That's how you gonna look at it, straight up and down. You still worrying about schools and see it, yeah, but craft are flying in, vortexes are open, there's a lot of stuff, you ain't ready for. And y'all be steering away from, but that's fine. But that's what makes you can't come over here. That's why we like oil and water. Because we deal with facts. You deal with actual facts. Told you from the get-go, actual facts, look up the words. Actual facts is not a fact. That's just plain and simple. You know what I mean? And we're gonna leave it at that, because boy, it's Freestyle Friday, man, and I'm feeling in a good mood, man. I'm feeling on banging. You know what I'm saying? On no what tillions. You know what I'm saying? I said it. Goddamn Nigaru. Yeah. It's a new talk, man. Ain't no ninjas no more, man. Only Nigarus out here now.
I don't
quiet. I'll be
understand.
speaking again.
He said, I'm quiet. I'll be speaking again. Friday, motherfucker. Friday. Debo come around, be quiet. You know what I mean? Debo Lee, I'll be talking again. You already, man. But yeah, I mean, you know, you could have asked brothers, you could have hit me, something to ask me, yo, brothers trying to set me up or whatever, but you jumped right on live thinking we was broadcasting live. We just called you over to ask you some questions and put you on the seat. Nah, man. You know what I mean? We don't do sneaky shit like that. We gonna tell you right up and straight up and down in your face. So you want to try to save face. You wasn't I wasn't gonna make a video even talking about that shit or explaining it. Being that it's Freestyle Friday, that's news. You know what I mean? People need to know the foul fucking shit niggas do or wish-wash shit. You know, they say, oh, brothers want to say, yo, they got love, or we call each other family, and they gonna call me over there. But you said you ain't know what was going on. You ain't name everybody because you wasn't sure. You just named who was on there, bruh. Come on now. We would have tore your ass up last Friday if that was the case. You know how it was going down over here. We don't shuck and jive, pussyfoot and high, nothing. Nobody. You know what I mean? You want to come on this platform. You want to question us, do whatever. You come on this platform, question us, do whatever. You're going to get left set on fire. You're going to leave this motherfucker with third-degree burns or more. Yeah. You know what I mean? Burn right through your little ether vest. You know? You know, a lot of y'all niggas ain't wearing no ether vests. Y'all shits is flannel. Right. But yeah, I ain't like that. You know that Maku go at it, whatever that shit. You know what I mean? Don't try to make my son Maku out to be some old shiesty grimy ass nigga, my nigga. We don't do shiesty grimy shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not wrong. You apologize. You do be having the balls to get up and apologize when you make a mistake, or the eldest or Dusa or Mario and them call you and tell you to set the record straight because you know you're supposed to support that Sundance thing, but then you know you try to make a mockery and try to get up there first and tell motherfuckers don't support it. Now you want to come back, support the Sundance, man. Tap dancing, you know what I mean? Shucking and jiving, that back and forth shit you be doing, back and forth. You know what I mean, nigga? You need to lean back and rock away, nigga. You know what I mean? Don't do the rock away, rock away. You know what I mean? So, yeah, bro, that was crazy. He'll blast you on that thing like that and say that, man. And what happened? You know what I mean? If you couldn't hear McCool clear enough, I want to just reiterate a little things McCool said. Because I happened to get off the call at that time, but I know when McCool was explaining, updating the brother. The brother, you took him out. The brother's in YB, and you don't know how long. What's his name? You said Elijah. You said how long. Brother been down in the community since '95. He went through the schools. You know what I mean? By the way, bro, from Brooklyn, Elijah. Um, and we was telling him some of the things that was going on, what happened on the show. He ain't been around. Brother said, what? He said, what? They don't pay reverence to Anu. Hold up. He said, yo, you tell him a couple people. So he wanted to talk to all of them. Young Pharaoh, you, even the Don. So he's like, all right, shit. You ain't got no problem calling because nobody we fuck with scared to talk up. You know what I mean? Other dudes, we don't fuck with Tar Noon. Ever put that Tar No One Doo ass nigga affiliated with nothing over here on Freestyle Friday. That nigga nowhere near master student, a master period. He barely know what the fuck is Google Gaga, Crunch and Munch ass. What's that nigga on the Smurf show? He used to be like, Big Mouth hungry, we eat rocks. Sounding talking ass nigga. Yogi the Bear ass motherfucker, Todd Nunu Doodle ass nigga, and he ain't Noon Society. You right about that. Nigga has no affiliation with Noon Society. That fucking hat off when it came to the little what they were supposed to have battle, what they call them shits, debate. Little debate. He took that shit off because I hit him in the comment and the way outs like. In that in hat, nigga, because you have nothing to do with Noon Society. Stop screaming you down with Noon Society because you not down with Noon Society. I know the head of Noon Society. I fuck with the nigga. He be on my panel too. Do this, man. We ain't afraid to approach nobody and ask them no questions or answer any questions. Step to them and what the fuck you dealing with? What's up? Because if your shit ain't straight, by the time we finish with you, it's over. You know what I mean? It's over. We don't fuck with you. We damn sure ain't got time to be questioning his ass. You know what I mean? He could come on here if he want to, but I doubt he'll come over here and be a fool to get on our show. Tamunu Doodoo. But yeah, the brother asked, so they called you, and I heard the brother was respectful, and he just asked you 4 simple questions. No disrespect or anything. So and you didn't answer not one question from what I was told. You couldn't answer where the root of Patarak comes from. Period. You know what I mean? We understand your problem with Anu, and I forgot some of the other questions he asked you. What was the last question? But that was the main question. The last question was what?
Last question, he left. That's when he left. Because
yeah, but what he asked
Brother Elijah said, if you can't answer this question, no disrespect.
You ain't a real Wabi.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And what was the question?
I can't even remember. Maybe Malachi.
Malachi, you remember? Malachi.
No, I don't remember what
the last question was.
Yeah. No, I don't remember what he was saying.
I said it a little while ago too. I forgot. But anyway, you ain't answering.
You left.
And you know how you do. You say if you don't know something, you ain't scared to say you don't know.
That's right.
Well, you didn't say it. You just left the phone call. That's not a setup, my man. And if you stayed on a call that long for 4 questions, then you set yourself up. So don't try to get on the airwaves and make it seem like niggas set you up and you trying to yourself up. You couldn't answer the questions. Now I'm gonna tell you then. Just your motherfucking entertainment, man. If you got the nerve to tell other people not to talk about the teachings, well, you don't have a right to talk about the teachings if you don't know. Get someone on your panel that knows how to talk about the teachings. Mickey Mouse ass nigga you got over there, what's his name? Consul
Nah.
Ray Ray, whatever the fuck. What's Porky the Pig name? I mean,
Palace.
bifocals. What's his name? We cracking jokes because y'all niggas like to crack jokes over there. You know what I mean? And say slick shit out your mouth. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Half-ass know what he be talking about some of the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He is smart. The brother is intelligent. Things, but he ain't no master, and he don't know all. Even us being masters, we still learning. Saying that, still remembering more who we are each and every day as the master sound therapist. Huni Bob Tone like to say, Huni Bob Tone. Y'all brothers didn't get a chance because I wanted Malik McCool to get that off his chest. Y'all brothers didn't get a chance to announce yourselves, bring yourself forth to the stage. Yo. Well, Huni may can't talk right now, but that's
Peace,
oh,
peace and blessings, peace and divine blessings. How everyone doing?
all right, brother, big brother,
We good.
master sound
Not much.
therapist. So
Magic man.
Tuning in, just tuning in. Just a moment.
tell them how we still
Peace.
remembering those of us that have woke
I
up on this path.
like to be able to hear everything in both ears.
Yeah. All right, my big brother a little tired tonight. It sound like it, but he here though. He here. And yeah, Malachi, you got something to say real quick? You got something you want to say? Introduce yourself. Say whatever. Where my brother
Yeah, I
Terry?
mean, I asked the question, I posed the question of the creation story, and I got redirected right back to the old scrolls, and that's just the point I'm trying to
Oh,
make
say
the
what?
whole
Say that
time.
again. Talking to the mic a little louder, Malachi, because you a little low. People need to hear that. He did. You asked him a question, and he did what?
You can hear me? I'm better.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Okay.
So I asked the question, about the creation story when it came to Anu, evolution in general, and I got redirected back to the old scrolls, science of creation, holy tablets, and none of the information was coming for. I was expecting to hear something that was coming from but that's just what I was looking for, and that's what I got. So I just let me know I'm doing this what I'm supposed to do. I'm on the right path, and
Oh,
it's
so you
sad
got
that
that.
I'm saying it's sad that we're still dealing with certain things that's just fact. It's nothing to really debate about. It's nothing to really go back and forth. And some things, you know, we gotta realize it's not worth even talking about anymore because they just accepting things as a religious theology. So I'm like, okay, we must just have to do what we have to do because it's not even worth a discussion. But like you said, if someone wants to get up and have a legitimate intellectual conversation concerning the information, respectfully, and that's just about it, man. That's where I'm at.
All right, peace and infinite divine blessings. Can y'all hear me? Mic check. Do I
Yes,
sound
loud
well?
and clear.
So,
Yeah.
All right, all right.
But
Hey, let's go ahead and make some stuff real clear, like never before. In much
right,
respect to all the masters that's always present, especially those of us who gather around this brilliant mind, as we have been doing when we first started doing the old conference call, even up to tonight. Let's make some stuff really, really clear. I had the opportunity to listen to Master Malachi, even though he's a very, very humble spirit. And out of respect, I'm going to call him the way that he says. He's like to be able to just take the position in the sense of still learning. And I do respect that. But we had a real heart to heart. It was like a one-on-one thing. Matter of fact, I think it was me, him, and Brother Terry. Okay. He actually blessed me by reading the most holy tablet El Kadesh had. And man, I'm here to tell you, just the words. It's a significant flow in which the sacred spiritual master teacher was able to do what he did when he revealed and received the most holy tablet for us. Okay. And it just took me back to so many years that I have walked with this sacred spiritual master teacher. The things in which he gave us from the Ansar rule all the way up to, I'm going to say, when things hit the fan. Okay. What I want to try to do, try to help make clear, is let's talk about the way and what it really, really means. Okay. Because, when you really, really break it down, Taruk or Tarak or Tariki actually means the pathway. Okay. So that pathway in which this one sacred spiritual master teacher for all of us, okay, when he did what he did, we're going to go in the order in which he brought it into the 70s, when he started for those people who was around at that time, all the way up to 1990. That was like 19 to 20 straight years, from 1970 to 1990. Opening up with right knowledge. And we know, those of us who have been students, that even though it was being called the Ansarul Allah community, Nubian Islamic Hebrews, we always studied or did a cross study of Judaism as well as what they call in Christianity. Okay, for those 20 years, even though that it was under the guise of El Islam at the time. Are y'all following me so far?
Yeah, I follow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so here's what I mean by the way. Then keep in mind, this is the one sacred spiritual master teacher that was the savior and is the savior for this day and time, with much due respect, as far as being the reformer, or the Mujaddin, as he called himself. Okay. Now, I also want to offer a reference material that I want people to go back and listen to, um, angelic beings on earth. To me, one of his greatest, lectures or, um, you know, things that he taught. Take time to listen to that, because he the Messiah. He had been asked what to expect as far as the Messiah, speaking about us, because it's not just one. You got to remember, it took one, which was him. His duty was to come and to raise us up for us to be our own saviors and messiahs and lambs, or whatever for those who are looking for titles. Ain't no mystery to it. Okay, he has been really, really dropping those jewels for all this time. But again, a real master like myself, who have chose to become who and what I, okay? It's not our job to teach everything there is to know. For us to be able to put certain things there for people to be able to, I don't say, validate people have especially those of us who is Melanites, we don't like to be told anything, especially when it comes from someone who looks just like us. So let me get back to my point. The pathway just simply means pathway. It don't really have no one particular denomination or no particular religious affiliation to it. It just simply means a pathway. So the pathway for those people in El Islam, okay? Well, actually, let me go back, because that was actually the last thing that came for us, the religious realm, okay? Or it's the Abrahamic faith, as it's called. Okay, so if we take that Abrahamic faith, if you take someone who actually got a copy of, you say, El's Torah, which is one of the scrolls that he actually did, one of those holy scriptures that he actually took the time to translate it, not just for us, even though it said it. He said, I'm doing this primarily for the Holy Tabernacle Ministries, okay? But if you take a person and you look at us, we come from all over this planet. And you got some of us, this is all they know. All they know is Judaism. All they know is the Torah and the tenets of what they're calling the Judaic faith. And, we know about the writings in the books of the prophets. This is all they know. And it could be a small, unless they're open. We're talking about the pathway here. If they're open, right, they can gravitate further. But if they have tunnel vision, only thing that they're going to have in their position, and the only thing that in their possession, the only thing that they want to have is just the Torah, the books of the prophets, and the writings. They don't care anything about the New Testament. They don't care anything about El Quran. Okay, we're talking about the pathway here. So if they follow what the Torah actually says to the best of their ability, okay, and it's beneficial to them and their family and their synagogue, and they're on the move where they're doing the right things, then that is the pathway for them. They don't need anything else. And it's an insult for any one of us to be arguing back and forth over trying to get them out of the format in which they are comfortable. Okay, that's the pathway for them, for those people who want to remain on the path of a Hebrew or Judaism, whatever. That's the pathway for them. Okay, same thing when you take a staunch Christian, and I've said this many times, I'm going to say it again tonight. If you take a person or a people or a couple or a family, and the only thing that they know is just the New Testament, they don't they don't care anything about the Old Testament, following the tenets of the Torah and all of that. That's the pathway for them. But if they're able to look at whether, the Jesus Christ figure, whether he's, fictitious or whether he was a real person, that's besides the point. But if they can find something within those stories to help make their life better, then that's the pathway for them. Okay? That's all it means. That's what Tariq or Taruk actually means, the pathway. Same thing with El Quran. If you I ain't talking about the silliness, what these people are doing with the terrorism and all that. That's not Islam right there. It's not, because the foundation of Islam has something to do with peace, and it's about the nature. Okay. Now, if they take time to do that and follow what El Quran says to the best of their ability, and it helps make them a better person, then that's the pathway for them. Same thing with Nuwapians. Okay. Like I said before, and I'm going to say it again tonight. I don't need it. Right. But for those who do, and let's go to what they said it's for. It says this is a pathway for Nuwapians. Okay. So if that's the pathway for Nuwapians, and that works for you, then fine. It's not worth the argument. I think, like one of the other masters had said earlier, it's not worth the argument. Okay. The bottom line is, when you look at us as a whole, I don't care if we, for some of the family, we can be, Judaism, or studying Hebrew, or staunch Christianity, or El Islam, or even what they call in Tariq or Taruk or whatever. All of us is still judged as a whole. Okay? We're all being judged as a whole. So bottom line is, do what works for you, but it don't we don't need to be going back and forth over if someone don't want that. Okay, like I'm telling you personally, I don't need it. Okay, it might work for somebody else, but me personally, I don't need it. So that's not the pathway for myself. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful. For some people who might need this, the new books that came after 2008, if you need that, then that works for you. I don't need it for myself. Okay, so that's all I'm talking about. What the real pathway is. If the real pathway, if you're doing something that works for you and it's beneficial, then that's your pathway. But you don't need to be critical at a lot of brothers and sisters who still struggling, trying to get or make sense out of all the things that this world have plagued us with. It's too late in the game. Am I making sense so far?
Yes, sir.
Whole lot of sense. Good.
Okay, so yeah, that's just the main point where I want to try to convey tonight. Because it's taking the game. I'm looking at a lot of, sincere brothers and sisters that have actually been torn down by this. You got some people that completely they don't even know how to even think or what to even believe that faith in nowadays.
Breaking up bad, homie.
That's enough. Okay, can you hear me? Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, you perfect.
Okay. For those of us who are wise enough, thank you for the mic check. For those of us who are wise enough, we got to be also wise enough to realize that we are the saviors and the doctors, that we got to be able to reason with brothers and sisters who may not know. And we got to exercise extreme patience with them and not bring them down, him or her or our families, further down to a state of hell in which they don't need to be. And it's not meant for everyone to go to another level, whatever that level is. And that's up to the individual if they want to elevate or not. They don't have anything to any one of us that's on this panel or anyone who's out in the so-called conscious community that think they're doing someone a good service by trying to make them or tear down their foundation of belief in which this is the only thing that they know. You're actually doing these people or our people a disservice when we take time to do that. The reason why I say that is because a lot of people are good at criticizing and tearing down foundations, but they won't take time to be patient enough to help rebuild that. That's one of the greatest things I heard the spiritual master teacher said many times, and I'm going to say it. If you tear something down, you got to also have patience enough to rebuild it. If you remove a leg, you got to be able to replace it with something. Okay, so I just want to say that, and I'm going to put that on pause for the next master or something like that to speak. Okay.
Yeah, let me add to that real quick.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, please.
That was right. That was well said. Homie. I, go ahead, Malik. I could wait.
Yeah, because when you really overlook things and you see just reading a few things out the tablets, like the brother was saying, and it's mentioned in 2043 and 2035, and then someone is saying that something is outdated, then you have to definitely be patient with them type of people because you already know they haven't even read what they're telling you is outdated. So the approach is what we're looking for because that's all I really wanted to add.
That was major, and I can't thank you enough because me reading it and then it was like a refresher because that took me back to and trust me, I know at times that Imam Isa or any of those personalities that would actually rip a person a new one. But the humbleness, I forgot what chapter. Do you recall talking to you, Malachi's disciple? Do you remember that chapter that you actually read for me that day? I mean, I was out in the field working, but you took time to read it, and while I was working, I was like, wow, that's the one I remember. That's the one I remember right there. I think he was saying something that, I don't want, don't ever allow me or thank you for saving me, for opening my eyes to things I didn't know. Okay. So I'm like, when I hear people talk, I don't hear that sincere being. I don't hear that person that I met over 20 something years ago. Okay. So it's a major to do just the people is to get back in tune. Huh?
Yeah,
What was
broke up.
that?
Yeah, broke
Okay.
up. When you say you don't hear the person 25.
Yeah. Okay,
That same.
let me reiterate. Thank you. I say when he read the holy tablet, because I was out in the field at that time handling some business, but he took time to read from the holy tablets, and that person who I remember from far back as Imam Isa all the way up to Dr. Malachi Z. York, that person I remember that he was a very humble person, that he always was respectful to his position. He never saw himself as higher than the Most High. He never said that. And the same thing in which I'm hearing now is the same thing in which religiously they try to do with Moses. Religiously, they try to do the same thing to Jesus or Isa or Yahshua HaMashiach, one of those names. Or
Exactly.
that they did the same thing is what they try to do with the prophet of El Islam or the prophet Muhammad. They're doing that same thing. Infiltration is what I'm talking about. Okay, so again, it makes me leery, and for a long time, man, I hear so many contradictions now, more so than I ever did. And I'm talking about years of study, years of being in his person, years of talking to him, just like we're talking tonight. Okay, I didn't see that uh, person that constantly contradict himself, but what I'm hearing today, it disturbs me. It disturbs me is because it's opening the door for people to be critical for what they're hearing nowadays. Because when they compare what they're hearing now compared to how he used to talk and the things in which he wrote about, there was no contradiction in it. It was one of those things that flowed naturally. You can go out, you can close one book, open up another one, and everything was real consistent. I don't see that. I don't hear that consistency like I used to be, like I used to hear. And that's what I would like us to get back to as a whole. Now, bottom line is, I want to pose a thought here. When you look at us worldwide, you got some of us that never made it to certain schools. Now, can you imagine for some people who may have mastered El's Torah, or some people who may have mastered one of those schools in which the sacred spiritual master teacher have took us, even on up to what they call in the WAPO nowadays? Because we're looking at billions and billions of people that don't know anything. They don't even know where to start or where to begin. And if people can do that without ego and be able to say, okay, I'm a master at one of these particular schools, so I'm going to step in and be able to, not for the sake of debate, but to go in there and remember, we're doctors here, we're counsels, you know, we're consultants, and we're supposed to be able to go in there, zone in to where these people or our people need help at, and that's where we're supposed to be. And if we did that, if we was really, really about our job, then we wouldn't have these problems. And we're supposed to do it in love, even to the point where we have to not necessarily critique a person, but have to show someone where they're in error. It still has to be done in love. And the person who needs our help, they would know if we're doing it in love or if we're doing it for just trying to get money out of somebody's pocket. They would know. Our people, our people might not know certain things, but they're not stupid by no means. So I want us to keep that in mind. And a lot of times they don't hear that sincerity. They don't hear that sincerity when they have came across certain people of the family. I'm going to say it that way. They haven't, because I know that, because that's what they say to me. They say, well, I came across, a so-called follower of Dr. Malachi Z. York, and you know, this person was real you know, disrespectful and all that kind of stuff like that. And I'm like, well, you know, that's not the person that I met, and I'm sorry that you encountered someone like that. And then so now I have to go through, not necessarily changing my format up, but at first, initially, I have to be able to stand in front of this person or these people if I'm talking to a group and let them know, so I'm sorry that you encountered such an ordeal. So what I want to do is show you a different side of what you should have got from that person or those people. But now I have the opportunity to take that bad taste out of their mouth that somebody else did. And 9 times out of 10, by the time it's all over, they see and hear it from a different perspective, not out of ego, because our people's already been beat down by other stuff. We don't need to be beat down again by us trying to come up as a people. We got to be able to be wise enough, realize that we're doctors, realize that our people are sick, and realize that we have the remedy, but we got to be able to, just like any doctor, you can't give people to so much that they're actually overdose from this type of information. We got to be able to give it to them in small dosage to the point where they're able to absorb it and they'll be able to see the truth for themselves. That's what real divine truth is. And that never goes outdated. Now, I want to keep that in mind. Divine truth is divine truth, which is what our sacred spiritual master teacher taught. Divine truth is what we are speaking about and talking about in this day and time. And divine truth is going to remain even long after we're gone and our time is up. Okay?
well said, Master Honey Papa Tone, as always. I respect what you said, respect what everybody said. Like, and we gonna move past this in a minute. You know what I mean? Like, it's that need to be said straight at times. When dudes to foul and say things. Like, I really have no problem. Like he said, like Robin Sasson says, you know, I don't care if y'all into the old teachings, do what you do. That's what you do. I'm with that. You know, where I have a problem when you say something comes from the master teacher that doesn't come from the master teacher. That's when it's a problem. And don't lie on him. Like you were saying, he was raising us to be 144,000 Melchizedeks to elevate to the stage. And like he always says, um, and I wanted to play that video, but I don't know where it's at. Like, it was a video that was sent to us in the chat where he was speaking, where he said, he came, he only came for certain motherfuckers. And he said, you know, there's some people that he ain't come for. There's some people that don't rock with him no more. And hey, it's cool with him. And he said, oh shit. But he said there's certain words I said or I came for, I came to say to those people. That's all I'm concerned with. And when you do this, man, you say things come in this man's name and it don't. He said, you know, I'm tired of doing all the work. Someone get out here and help me. I'm raising y'all to be able to write books on your own. Write books. Now, if you're writing the books on your own, just submit it to the masses. Don't try to use his name. You talking about other people using his name to come up off of him, but it's like y'all using his name to come up off the people. I'm like, what are you teaching the young and new Nuwapians to defile what the master teacher wrote in the past and say it's outdated? That's crazy. Like to say such a thing. You know what I mean? That's blasphemy in itself. But you know, those people to pay. and it's coming. And as I see fit at times, I'm gonna give them that wrath. That's it. That's what you want, that's what you gonna get. But um, at the same time,
I know that's right. I
I
know that's
respect
right.
this bring that wrath to you. And that's where I'm at with it. Like, just admit it and say, yo, listen, we writing the pot to rocks, we writing the actual facts, and that's that. Don't say it came from the master teacher because it's not coming from the master teacher. You know what I mean? It's it's not. It's not even coming from Dwight York. You know what I mean? The one they say that's in 80X Max or 80 Max. You know what I mean? In Colorado. You know, so don't say that, man. Say, yo, listen, we putting out our own work. We putting this work out, and that's what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But don't be running around here trying to beat people in the head. And if I find that tape before we offer this thing right here, you know what I mean? I'm gonna play it. But right now, I'm gonna take a little time and read something from the Holy Tablet. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna start off right here. I'm gonna start off with chapter one, tablet one, verse what's this? And it's gonna say begin all things by saying El Cologne in the name of Ilian El, the Most High Elo, and no. So glory be to the supporter, El Tamor. Glory be to Anu, who is the sufficient. Glory be to Ilion El, who is the protector. Glory be to El, who who is the embracer, and glory be to the helper. Glory be to the one, El Wahid. Glory be to the only one. And glory be to the encourager, El Shajuk. Shaju. To the benefactor, El Manun. Glory be to the endurer, El Bagat. Uplifter, El Rafu. Glory be to the light, El. Glory be to El Yahweh, who is the beneficiary, El Jalul, Salim, Salah, my fault, beneficent, El Jalul. Glory be to the supreme, El Zoom. Glory be to the evident, El Sahur. El Nuniki, he is called Anu, the source, who is the son of Anshar and Kishar, the chosen son, El Amun Mul. O Nuniki has descended into and around me, guide me in all that I do. Help me that I may help all humans. Speak from your head and not from my own. Let me care from your heart and not try to care from my own. Let me see from your eyes and not try to see from my own. I, Melchizedek, known in tones as Yanun El Kut, El Kut, El Sadiq, Isa El Hadi El Mahdi, Amanudu Rakapa, or Rakatar, whatever one y'all want to say. Yahshua Bar El Hadi, who is the Maku, Naya, Melchizedek York El of today. Yeah, none of that. This is the Holy Tablet. I am to serve, not rule. The best of your servants. I am sent to fix that which is broken. From time to time for those who are in need of my presence in the flesh. I am an Anunnaki and Elohim, an Avatar, or Ilamujadis. Pardon me, excuse me.
You can repeat that part of it because that needs to be said clearly.
Right. I was about to.
Mhm.
From time to time for those who are in need of my presence in the flesh. I am an Anunnaki, an Avatar, Ella Mutajesset,
He
who
said
you
himself.
was, huh?
I said he said right
Excuse
there
me?
himself. He's an Anunnaki.
Exactly. I I incarnate from time to time for those who are in need of my presence in the flesh. I am an Anunnaki, an Elohim, an Avatar, or Ella Mutajesset, who you would simply call and known as the angelic being. All right. So that's him right there. Melchizedek, known in tone as Yanun El Kut. He did say that. Yanun. Okay? Yanun. All right? So y'all got that. I'm gonna get at you. You hear me? So
Yeah,
now,
see, now
but he
what's so unique? What's so unique though? It seemed like you was reading very similar from what Malachi's disciple was reading for me that day. It's almost
yeah,
verbatim. You get what I'm
we
saying?
stay we stay up in that area right there. We mess around in that area. We stay in that area.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Um,
that wasn't a coincidence. Is what I'm talking about. That wasn't a coincidence right there.
I knew exactly what you was talking about because we stay right there. I been was supposed to did this on one of the shows. There's a couple more pages I wanted to read, but I'm gonna read a little bit more from here, right here, right. I want to say this is tablet 2, the beginning. Times 6 equals 114. Lo, in the very beginning was the word. Existence was this word. Creation came after. Nothing would exist if Anu Ilion El didn't create it. Known to create, he must have existed. If the Christians say that God is the creator of all things, or the Hebrews say that Yahweh is the creator of everything, or the Muslims say Allah created everything, then Yahweh, Allah, or God must have existed. So there's existence before creation. Get that? Meaning that there was existence before creation. All right. So nothing was created except by the way of Allahu Akbar. He Allah, who originally was known as Anu, An, was and is and will be the intellect. Intellect, intellectual, lect, the speaker of the word that exists in the beginning, or simply where the things begin from hydrogen on through the elements. Overstand these points. Come up to something and exists predates creation as darkness, predates light as ether before lightness. I mean, before predates light as ether before the lightest hydrogen is weighed to have a sum from ether on into triple darkness. All right, you get that? So the root of all thinking, one, the state of quartz. the first degree of darkness, the first degree of nothingness. Two, biaps, the second degree of darkness. And three, zells, the third degree of darkness. The weight or the sum of things or of a thing, nothingness, yet it exists. Knowing these truths is called right knowledge, right wisdom, right understanding. Always the green solar light, but created himself into the green light to be witness of his creations as El Elo. El Rab, sustainer of glory, illuminating the green light of Mikael from itself to rule Malakut. So the green essence of presence necessary for identity, and that identity was ruler, El Maluk, which is El Malik. Third point in existence, and the third attribute of Allah, El El Ramun, El Rahim Mo, El Maluk, Mikael Murdoch, being the highest of all rabbis of the Anunnaki, of the crystal existence, which is splendor of beauty. Light is a manifestation of energy, detectable, not speculated, but energy, detectable, not speculated, but calculated. So Anu manifests himself, the the unformed, informed to be detectable, and logged in what's called time and space. And that energy began as light, a color in light, which is the presence of a sum. And the color green is growth, as in life through herbs, vegetation, trees of the land, the algae of the sea. The green, the color green is conceived between blue sea waters, blue seas, water, and the color yellow, sun, rays, the fourth color of prism, the fourth point in growth or creation. The mental plane. I'm dealing with the mental plane. So when you're dealing with the planes, you go from one to three, one, two, four. And when you hit the mental plane, is when you become in a state of malakut, or where you begin to perceive the essence of the Anunnaki. I'm in the state of an apostle or a prophet. All right. The crystal existence began. The crystal essence became divided into two parts. One was extremely pure and luminous. However, the other appeared to the vision of the intellect to be inferior to the first. So now, what he's talking about right there, when he said the crystal essence became divided into two parts, one was extremely pure and luminous. However, the other appeared to be the vision of intellect to the first. He's talking about and he's about to explain it. He's going to tell you how they broke down themselves from the existence of crystal essence of the ether or the etheric light, a luminous light, the green light, and broke themselves down into the second, which would be the fire, where the splitting came up. He's about to show you how Anu broke itself down from one state of existence to come into the existence of being in a human form, like the Anunnakis did, being 180 and 180, disagreeable and agreeable, splitting themselves. So he said the first was called light, the pure green light, the light of the Anunnakis, Sulafit, Seraphim. Those agreeable beings growth. So he said the first was called light, the pure green light, the light of the Anunnaki, um, um, seraphim, those agreeable beings, growth. And the second was called fire, the impure amber light, the light of the Anunnakis, cherubims, those disagreeable beings, destruction or consumption. Of the first, that is the come, or the nobles. This is why I mess with my brother Louis with the Noon Society. This is where he built the Noon Society offer right here. This is why in the group you see him in the chat, he says noble. He called brothers nobles. So I'm gonna break down, show you how he ties and incorporate his order of Noon Society from the Holy Tablet, and his name gonna come up too. Shem, Louis Shemael Sadak. So here you go. Of the first, okay, so of the first, that is the come, or the nobles and superior individuals, the souls, a Nubiat, the news barrier, the Nubu. So you know the Nabuyat, or the news bearers, right? So you got El, which is El Rasul, another way of saying the apostles. El Mashu, El Hadu, El Majeda, and the people of the right hand. He just broke that down. Of the first, that is the come, or the noble and supreme individuals, the soul, El Nubayat, El, El Rasulat, the apostles, El Masul, El Hadu, El Majeda, which is El Hadi, El Hudu, right? El Majeda, and the people of the right hand. So those are the individuals on the right hand. All agreeable things are created from the green light of the benevolent, benevolent beings concealed. All right. So all agreeable things are created from the green light of the benevolent beings concealed. They concealed. The Anunnaki Yahweh, called simply Yah Salafat, did manifest green, but in time as the iron replaced the magnesium molecule in the blood, the pure melon was lost. Thus, from green to rush, your color did become. The fire was created. The malevolent beings revealed the Illuminati, which are the jinns, genies, the disagreeable Anunnaki, the disagreeable Yahwehans, called simply Way, who are the Jerebites, a race of disagreeable Anunnakis who were created before Cadman Sakar, followers of Tanush and Shakor, the Luciferians. These beings from Ilion were cast from their home in the 19th galaxy where the Akasha records of all agreeable acts. You gotta bear with me because I gotta flip the page. I'm doing the PDF. Wait for it to come back in. Or what Akasha records are kept to the Zijin, where the Azarite records of all disagreeable acts are kept. To make a new home in the Orion star constellation, ones made their homes in Betelgeuse, regular Bellatrix. That word Betelgeuse, that's where Betelgeuse comes from, but it's they say that star constellation a little different. Betelgeuse, but that's still Betelgeuse. That's where the word Betelgeuse comes from. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to bring that. You know what I mean? Without going too far into reading too far, we'll break down some other things from the Holy Tablet another time. But I just wanted to bring that clarification to show you what's taking place right now. And this is where the stand come in. You know what I mean? There's a stand being taken place amongst benevolent beings and the malevolent beings, between the gen race and the Anunnakis, and between Tarnush, those that choose to follow Tarnush, and the Yahwehans instead of the Yahweh. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be the splinter factor. So it goes back into the point when I was saying, when we was there on the land, when we went to the Nubian ball, and we seen him manifest what was going to take place that next year, Hunibat. You know what I mean? And then that same summer, the procession took place. You know what I mean? When he said he was surrounded by nothing but disagreeables. So you can't pull the wool over people's eyes that were there to witness the master teacher do these great works and say these things, man. Works. We know him by his works. You understand that? For all that don't. Anybody want to chime in and add on to what I was just reading or say anything on that?
Well, not much to say really. You know what I mean? Just gotta give the master teachers props, man. For translating that correctly. You know what I mean? That information came from our ancestors, man. And these guys, that's the one thing that Assassin said the other day. He said he don't fuck with that name. He don't do nothing with that name. He don't give him reverence. He don't worship. He don't do nothing. I was like, wow, that's amazing. Because what you just read there just crushes everything. And he is the creator of physical beings, bro. You can't get away from that. That ain't religion. That's just science, man. The facts. You heard this. You read the science. You saw the science. Shit, I broke down for you, Assassin. You're gonna sound like deja vu the way that Brother Gregory was reading it. Everything I told you, from the pure green light breaking down into the lesser green light and the amber light, and
I'd like to add on to the bill. Again, thank you so much, Phenom, for reading that. And again, it's so in sync with the being who I know. And that being speaks to my soul. What I'm hearing now, like I say, with a lot of the contradictions, actually, I'm just going to say it this way. It don't resonate with my soul. Okay.
Right.
And some people might want to say, well, it's religions, y'all are, when he was teaching religion, you can call it what you want to call it. Now, the same thing that happened, but see, first of all, like Master Makul was saying, give this sacred spiritual master teacher his props. Now, before we became so conscious on the names, his titles, and all kind of things like that, right? So strip the name Anu and go back to the Most High. So so what idiot would actually say there's no Most High? Let's don't use the name. When we was some of us who was raised as Christians, whatever, and we was taught the Lord's Prayer, Our Father, which is this in heaven or whatever. Okay, we just said Abba, our Father. So what idiot will say that there's no heavenly Father or heavenly Mother? If you want to look at supreme balancement, right? Far the etheric parents. What idiot would say that, okay, well, the etheric parents who created us or created the beings who existed before us, who would have the audacity to actually say something like that? You get what I'm saying? So again, that's where the argument starts, because divine truth is divine truth. And if it's not gonna resonate with the masses soul, such as ours, and from what you just read, that's the being I keep saying. That's the one I remember. That's the one that I can vouch for. I can't defend a lot of the stuff I'm hearing that people are saying he said this. Okay, I'm gonna say it correctly. I didn't hear him say it, right? But I'm hearing what other people said that he said. And to me, it's not the same. The flow is not the same. Okay, so that's my 9.9 cents onto this particular bill. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, brother too. And what fool would sit here and say that the master teacher taught religion? You know, like if he's the comforter, he came to put those religions treating the way or the path, the true you know what I mean, the way he he reformed those and put it in his pristine form for those that truly wanted to be under that. Because he said when he stepped on the scene, there was people waiting for him in each one of those schools. People waiting for him in each one of those schools. Then that means he corrected it. And if there's a way to follow it properly, if you choose so fit, such, you know what I mean? So yeah, you could talk about the people that are out there lost under those religions, but don't sit here and say the master teacher was teaching us religion. That's not what's up. That's not right. I was looking
and
for
you
the
get
class.
and you get the quality of the people who have been called in these one of these religious affiliations. You look at the quality of their life. How is it working for them? Is it really making them a better person? Changing their lifestyle from those bad habits, changing their lifestyle to want to eat properly, taking time to pray, taking time to be respectful. If that's religion, and it helps make a person a better person, I don't see a problem with it, and no one else should have a problem with it if it helps make that person. Same thing with those, what they call in the Patarak or whatever. If that's helping to make the masses better people, if that's the case, like I said, I don't read it, but if people are reading that and it's helping them to think better, to be better people, then that pretty much the works would speak for itself. The same thing with any other one, like I just named, or anyone like he just named, or talking about the phenom, when you just read in the holy tablets, he was giving forth names such as Anu, names such as El Rahman, El Rahim, El Maluk, which is similar to Malik. It's the same, far as the ruler. So it's, the pronunciation might have changed, but it remains the same. And again, won't no contradiction in what he brought. None whatsoever. And I can vouch for that. Some of this other stuff, I can't vouch for it. I can't defend it because it's like it's going in a whole different direction, and it don't make sound right sense to my being, and it don't make sound right sense to many of us. Okay.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah. Go ahead, Maku. Talk for a second. I'm
Mm.
talking to Louis. I'm about to let him talk in a second.
Yeah, I think my brother who knew was correct, man. It's just the Holy Tablets is an amazing book. That's a PhD level book there. Yeah.
Master Maku, speak on it. Speak on
Yeah,
it, man.
that's a
Speak on
PhD level.
it.
We're talking about court zulls and buyouts and the latest before the sum of all things. I've been mentioning these things in the past and thinking, but this is where I got it from. I got it from the Holy Tablets. But to study it and research it, that's a whole nother story. You know what I mean? And you gonna tell us we've put all those years of effort, research, you know, overstanding it, going over, ciphering, arguing, you know, to come into the now time to be told, no, get rid of all that. Y'all is behind. Y'all is outdated. These things cannot be outdated. Triple darkness can't be outdated. What do you mean outdated? I've sat here and watched the scientists catching up. You're only just getting into subatomic particles and making Hadron Collider and all these type of things. Off the same information. And no one getting none of that out, no particle out, no actual facts. Y'all can't even name things correctly. You're talking about planets and, you know, planets that before in the old, supposed old information had names. They told you risk. They told you Inuyun. They told you, you know what I mean? They told you Pleiades. They told you Zeta Reticuli. They told you all these places. Now you telling me once upon a time in a faraway galaxy. Are you saying, as Brother Hoodie would say, the sacred master teacher wrote that? Nigga, please. That's the only sticking point, because even though we have the supposed, what you're saying, the old information, that information works through us. We ain't trying to sell nothing to no one. We giving away that information on top of everything. But y'all trying to sell books. Y'all trying to sell pamphlets, should I say. And they're coming out on a weekly basis. You know what I mean? And as Brother Gregory said, listen, ain't no 71-year-old man just banging out these books, covers, you know, language, all of these things are coming from ADX Supermax, really. I mean, how much work do you want this man to do? Is it because he hasn't given you what he came to give? Bruh. It's there. Man just read from it. He took all them years about that information and gave it to you. Now you acting like you ain't got none. Oh, he ain't brought it yet. No, he still got to bring it. It's the master secret, the master secret. The master secret is you a dumbass. And you lost. And you dragging people with you. You dragging new Wapians with you. You could have just joined. And they'll be like, yeah, so who's the leader of this nation? Well, it was our president. Your president? Yeah, Dr. Malachi KZ York and all this bullcrap, as the master teacher would say. And after we're reading court zoos and bias, and we got CSI brain, and you gonna expect us to take doctrine and tell us it's religious, oh, that's religious, and we don't deal with Abraham, we don't do it. But you're acting religious. Your actions are religious. Your passion is religious. Might not be what you think it is. I'm thinking this Nagari is sounding like money. Your God is money, no different from Polite. Y'all be praying to money with a bindi. God damn. That's why I say you don't want the master teacher to come back. As I said, when he comes back, I'm stepping out of the way. When Anu gives him the laser, the same Anu you all want to defame and disrespect. Yeah. When he gives him the laser again, but you won't know about him giving the laser because you never read the Holy Tablets, so you won't know about that, or you didn't read else in Jill, the book of Revelations. No? That's all old information that should be back with the schools, but the schools were religious. And some of the school was not religious. Ancient Mystic Order is not a religious school. And it was all about immerse and emerge when it was religion. And as Brother Hooney said, if you chose to stay in the religion, that was you. But now you're doing it right. Now you're doing Church of the Karas. Before you was a Seventh-day Adventist. There ain't nothing wrong in that. But y'all want to make factions. Y'all want to diss Prince Hall Masons. Y'all want to, y'all want to diss us. You got so much passion for us. But as I said, Samael can just walk free. The fallen 200 and Samael just got scot-free. Our ancestors got thrown us under the bus. They're coming back to eat us and all this type of foolishness. Where is that in the Holy Tablets? When we're talking crystalline form of energy, we're talking about oxidation, turning from green to rusty. Where's the religion in that? Man, I'm done with these fools, man. They're fools, man. Can't say nothing to us. Bring knowledge, bring facts, bring something correct, but don't bring that rubbish, please. And don't push it. If that's what you want to do, do it privately. Why do the whole world got to know about this thing that we all semi-attached to because of the master teacher? But the moment I hear that information, and I'm sure the defamers, when they hear it, they know it's pseudo. That's why Chuck's at your neck. That's why Tarnoon's at your neck. Ain't got nothing to do with us. They ain't got a problem with us. Because we killed the argument dead. Oh, you dealing with that new shit? Sorry, man, can't help you. You better take the next train to Assassinsville. Then we get down to the crunch. You're supposed to debate, represent. As I said, you was destined to fail. You didn't come and speak to the masters. There ain't no sacred master teacher around, so you ain't learn what you're supposed to learn, so you gotta fall back and fall into your position, man. You gotta come and talk to the masters. For me, any Nuwabi, 2 days old Nuwabi, if he's reading the correct information, will not have a problem like you had a problem. That's why we got to stick to the facts and stick to the information. We can't be stuck in no books, but we absorb these books. We have to read them again just to, oh my God. Something new will pop out. Some of the information that you discovered watching the scientists, now you've gone back in the Holy Tablets, read it, and realized it was already there. But with your ignorant, dumb country ass, you're going to be like, oh, well, it must be a typo. Maybe the master teacher took it from Zechariah Stitching. These niggas is crazy. Yo, what is you playing, bro? I can see your screen nice and big. What you do? You should have never gave us technology. Your ass is grass now. Who made the tape? Resellers it.
Yeah, let me just say, to tell somebody to stay away from and watch out for Nuwabians and then uh, invite Sarnetta and those type of people who's going through their own dishonest and untrustworthy events to your platform. You judge people by the nature of their being. I'm not going to say too much else on it, but I just find that quite conflict of interest when at least at one point Nuwapians and Nuwapians stood together. So to shun a Nuwapian title you want to give them and to invite unconscious, so-called conscious people to your platform, that's pretty unconscious move. And this is what takes place around this time. It is said that where your unconsciousness will become conscious. Your unconsciousness will become conscious. So you'll be stuck in a state of unconsciousness, believing consciousness. So I just, with that being said, I'm gonna leave it at that and just say, guard your tongue, guard your mind, guard your eyes and your ears, man. That's it.
That's a fact. Like a dog chasing its own tail. Or should I say a snake? Talking about what that there? Mm-hmm. That's how we roll, assessing. Word from our sponsor, you get me? Yep.
Alright, so I want to play this video. The hell? Y'all can still hear me? Yeah, I'm trying to get this thing. Try to help me. Click. Y'all can talk until I get this thing.
Yeah, Mr. Sexy, you're gonna learn today.
What was that? What you gonna learn today?
You're gonna learn today. What do you do? Let me teach. You're the best to teach, man.
This screen is there. What, I don't get what you. I don't understand.
Follow the time, split the window, all around. We had to back on that clock. That's his calendar, year 2000, 555, 2000. We know that's in that vicinity, because that's in the Gregorian calendars. We basing our things are doing in some, and they are changing. It's about standing and contracting, and it's not the same, the time is shifting. When we hit the block, so one man said a fire was coming in the year 2000. Don't fall for it. that make 50,000 doesn't come. That's happened as soon as they started putting me to test on the earthquake in California. I told them to go to the earthquake in California Sunday, that didn't come because I said things that you. And then they said, so you don't earthquake. And 6 months later, they were denied the earthquake. Now, one of them called me up and said, I'm sorry. I said, I'm going to say, you're forcing me to use your calendar because you don't know our calendar. Once you learn our calendar, all our dates and everything is totally accurate. As long as we're still depending on the Roman or the Muslim or the Jewish calendar, our dates are accurate. Who's holding that back? Me or you? You gotta learn our calendar. If I'm saying that you know it, then believe you me. When I get to you direct take, I'm not putting a book for him like my sister said, you know, putting a book exactly what we're gonna be doing, May 50,000.
So stand there.
Everything else power to eliminate us. I'm not telling them the real dates. Wake up, y'all. Don't be trying to hold me because I have no sense of where I can say that. I ain't talking about the 2003, that's for him. Don't you, listen, I'll let you know when it's time, and you won't even have to be near me. Some of y'all see me in the dreams now. Hear me talking to you now. I will be right there to tell you, now come home. Be here now. If you think that the dream will come, when you sit there, you're going to miss the boat. When I say, come. I'm lying to myself. I'm making my business to touch certain people. Now I'm making my business not to touch certain people. You're going to take a deeper contact. I touch you, I'm lining you up and putting you in with me. So I can get to that deeper challenge to you. Don't let you cut me off if you don't believe it. Hey, like putting you for me a little bit. Where that is? Yeah, way out there.
Can y'all hear that? Huh?
I say,
Yeah, you need to turn it up more.
don't you, listen, I'll let you know when it's time, and you won't even have to be near me. Some of y'all see me in the dreams now. Hear me talking to you now. I will be right there to tell you, now come home. Be here now. If you think that the dream is going to come, when you get there, you're going to miss the boat. When I say come. I'm lying to myself. I'm making my business to touch certain people.
Yeah, I'm making my business touch certain people. I make my business not to touch certain people.
If I touch you, I'm lining you up and putting you in with me. So I can get
If I touch you, I'm lining you up, putting you in me.
cut me off because you don't believe it.
Some of y'all cut me off because you don't believe it. I'll play that one more time. He said, some of y'all hear me, feel me now in the green.
I'll let you know when it's time, and you won't even have to be near me. Some of y'all see me in the green now.
Some of y'all see me in the green now.
I will be right there to tell you, now come home. Be here now. If you think that the dream is going to come, when you get there, you're going to miss the boat. When I say come. I'm lying to myself. I'm making my business to touch certain people. Now I'm making my business not to touch certain people. We're going to make a deeper contact. I touch you, I'm lining you up and putting you in with me. So that deeper challenge to you. Don't let you cut me off if you don't believe it. Hey, like come deal with me a little bit. Where that is? Yeah, way out there.
All right. So there you go, right there. You heard the master teacher say it himself. All right. You heard the master teacher say it himself. Say we be making up this shit. You know, man. Just cause it's freestyle, that don't mean it's meaning freestyle as in lies. You heard him say, some of you see me right now in the green light. You see me touching you. He said, when I touch you, I'm pulling you next to me. He said, I'm making my business to touch and talk to certain people. Some of you I don't talk to and touch to see me and feel me. He said, some of you cut me off. because you don't agree with or believe what I'm saying to you. He said, but it ain't my problem. You missed the boat. You missed the boat. There. He said, what'd you call it? You know what I mean? So how and that video right there is called We Have Our Own Time. That in the beginning he was saying that he put a lot of wrong dates out there. And he took it all the way back to Ansar days when he said he was making up dates for the Sunnis when the Sunnis was testing him. He said, oh, you said this was going to happen on this day, and this was going to happen on that day, and it didn't happen. You know what I mean? And then he said it happened like a couple weeks or a couple months later in that same year at that same time, and the dude called him back and apologized. You know what I mean? So he was saying he making his business to put wrong dates and certain things out there to the public. Because then the crackers will know what day and time to meet us where and catch us where. See you when I touch you and I come to you and I say, let's go, it's time to go. Hey, we out of here. Well, it's time to go where we supposed to go. To be safe at that time. So you heard it from the master teacher mouth himself say he made it his business to touch certain people in a certain way, to be able to see this vision, to be able to see him, to be able to perceive his messages, be able to perceive his light wave messages. And I ain't finna give you that, oh, he giving it to us all the way from ADX Max in Colorado underground. Fuck out of here with that. And I would share the screen again just to show you that shit, that the White York is locked up. And who the fuck is the White York? Since you talking about, oh, I mean, who Mike Kabasi, who the fuck is Mike? Nobody give a fuck about Mike Kabasi at. Fuck Mike Kabasi at. Nigga, tell me who the fuck Dr. York is. Answer that question. Like you dismissing us. Oh, we gonna move on. Nigga, please. Everything we say gonna forever resonate in your mind. And if it's blocked for a certain amount of time, when that time strike and disaster strikes, guess who the fuck you gonna remember? When you see that motherfucker in the flesh again, guess who the fuck you gonna remember? Us. People besides us that told you the same thing. You know what I mean? I'm playing, man. We have our own time. We have our own fucking time, man. For real. This is not for play. This is not a game. I like it how my brothers say, straight out of Houston, Louis, Samuel Sadat. He said, you know what I mean? And you know what they say, right? Houston, we have a problem. Oh shit! So with that, I want my brother to say a couple words. Give him a couple words, man. Because Houston, we got a problem.
And we got the solution if they ain't
Real talk.
And we got the solution if
Real talk. Go ahead. I got the mic on the phone. You can hear everything you saying.
Okay, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You live on the show. Introduce yourself.
True peace. This is Dr. Lawizo Doc Shambo L. start shooting, you know, and hey, there's you know, show that we're really doing something. If we got people that it's not like and especially all the different dimensions. Same thing. You know, it's 2017 now, so you know, what you just building your sand, you know. You know, all that the scratches or whatever, it's time for us to stop. Even though we know the right information about putting in the work, these people that ain't figuring it out, you know, that ain't tuning in, it's just they gonna, like you said, they gonna miss the boat, you know, and putting out the work, trying to reach out to people, and you know, those who know, you know, you're gonna miss the boat. You know, it's a beautiful ride. It's like, I don't know, you ever got, you know, some people haven't got the experience that, you know, this is better than that. I mean, get out whatever you gotta get out. Like you said, some people cut them off. Where we witnessed that, you know, live and direct, you know, really, you know, we send positive and love, you know, to these people. I hope they figure it out. But that's on now. Time is ticking to the end. You know, a lot of work is being done. You know, and yeah, you gonna miss the boat. You know, the Church of Karas is, you know, we forming, you know, coming together. And mission, you know, gathering in the body of Christ is happening. Whether those that you know that are that either hate love or fear love, one of the two, you know, they can't stop it or you know deviate us any longer. It's you know, the master is working. You know, he moving like chess. A lot of us have a you know a major testimony when we all gathered, whether it's for the Sundance or you know any other event, you know that we all pick up in the physical. You know, it's happening. You know, but speaking on us all coming together, I want to touch on the True Peace Network and you know us reaching out to these different people that's you know out here that either got YouTube platforms, you know, radio platforms of their own, and getting up together and creating our own media syndicate and you know doing some major things.
Yeah, we doing that. It's gonna happen. Every day we get another inch, we get another mile, and you know I'm always blessed, and I give thanks to myself and my ancestors, my elders that are watching over me, that send these people my way. You know, like Don Corleone, and you know the works of other people that I'm blessed to be fortunate to and come in contact with, and it just happens. It comes out of nowhere. like you. Blessed to meet you. You know, um, even though we do separate things, when we do things together also, and like you said, that unity, the body of Christ, the Church of Christ coming together, you know what I mean? Building that platform, getting it ready, you know what I mean, for that takeoff. And that takeoff don't necessarily have to be an extraterrestrial ET invasion takeoff, which that's going to take place anyway, but we are the ETs, the crafts. Or like the brothers said, we getting together and we working the craft. You know what I mean? Brothers is moving in a direction that, dude be trying to shoot shots like, I don't see y'all out in the streets prop the game. Well, if y'all out there, it's enough people out there in the streets prop the game. You know what I mean? I'm on this YouTube live. I'm in them chats. I'm on I'm on Facebook, and that's the web. I'm dealing with the web, and a lot of people, our people are trapped in the web. Ain't so many people in the streets. You know what I mean? Everyone that's in the streets is still connected to the web. They spend their day all day, whether they live, making posts, telling everybody about their life. They on this web. It's a new age in time. Everything evolves. It goes to the next level. So we in a state of technology now. So I could reach mass amount of people throughout this broadcast or throughout the internet, Facebook, or whatever social media or whatever outlet I wanna. You know what I mean? And I'm connected with brothers that's making these moves, making things happen. They ain't just opening stores. Shit, damn near everybody close. I wish brother y'all well was in here right now because he was speaking on that earlier. He was saying where how how niggas trying to get in businesses to open up stores when major motherfucking corporations are shutting down stores. Walgreens closing, Walmart's closing, Targets are closing. And he made a good point, like why are they closing? You know what I mean? But where your money at? What type of money you making? You know what I mean? Them the brothers I'm associated with and connecting with. You know what I mean? We dealing with this Bitcoin era that's about to be real big in a second. That Bitcoin, dollar, we making our own currency. We making our own money. Just like y'all say, y'all making your own ID, your own passports, your own civilian, this and that. I be hearing y'all, but you don't know what brothers is doing in the cut. What we got establishing. And if you want to, bro, jump into some of that if you feel like it. If not, if you don't feel it's time, wait till we start the big broadcast on the radio station. How we about to do? Then we could wait till then. But know it's coming soon. On Wednesdays, we'll be broadcasting live from a real radio network. It'll be a 24-hour network, and we looking for, let's say, 4 to 5 more people to fill in those them them broadcast spots, broadcasting spots. That's what my little big brother was trying to get to.
And we get 5 or 6 more people. You're pretty much gonna have your own, you know, show 4 or 5 hours, depending on how long you want to be, on air, and or and what they're gonna be at late night. We're pretty much, get more time to be on air, but bring in artists, play artists. It's your own show. You pretty much do whatever you want. To host the slot is pretty much it is gonna be a monthly fee. But what we do is pretty much help you with marketing materials and advertisement and things like that. because you're pretty much going to be distributed, you know, through all these major, you know, radio syndicates and things like that. And then we're also going to be publishing you, you know, you know, you know, live on these different other, you know, platforms, major advertising, you know, major broadcasting platforms. I'm sorry, not advertising, but you know, major broadcasting platforms, and you know, getting your name out there, and you'll also be able to get royalties and things like that because you know we'll be you know setting up publishing and things of that nature, and showing you how to go you know going about that. So you know, real good business investment for those who are actually serious about you know having their own radio show, and you know, and if you want to host a show and help other artists out and play their music, or you know you know want to have a talk radio show, you want to you know speak about some knowledge or philosophy, you know we pretty much you know we opening and then we'll pretty much you know touch on some of the things that he was also mentioning about you know the things that we're doing as far as our society. We have a global society which is pretty much our own sovereign government that we have. Well, we already been having one. We already been having one. It's just you know pretty much you know re-implementing the one that we already have. You know, and us coming together and as a body, and you know nobody's taking any particular seat of authority because you know Chief Black Eagle Thunderbird still has his seat of authority that he sits, and nobody has produced the likeness thereof to be you know sit in the seat of sovereign grand commander. You know, it's a lot of things that you know that we have to deal with as far as the craft and things like that that go into just not you know just us dealing on a national level of jurisdiction and you know just operating from there. It's just you know certain things that we have to come together on, not just you know here, but also on a global scale. But you know, just as well as domestically, we need to understand who we are and our placement. You know, to not just you know, like I said, on a national level, but on a scale of where our adversary is moving and operating from. Because you're trying to play chess, you know, a lot of our people that are in the Wahabians are still playing checkers, and you know the Luciferians or whatever you want to call them, they playing chess, and you know we not playing chess at that level, you know with them like the master teacher was, and so pretty much bringing our operation of you know our own civil society to you know that level of operating, you know doing this network thing is you know is also wrapped up in that and a part of that, and you know assisting anybody and everybody in their endeavors and moves, and you know we come together in unity and love and on proper, you know as a, you know as a political body and move. We can touch more on it on the you know the broadcasting, or if you want, you know, you, whatever you want, and I answer. But you know, the radio, the network, you know, we want anybody and everybody that's already listening to the shows and the broadcasts reach out. You know, the radio quality is going to be excellent. The material that you know the you know the creative quality and material that gets put out is you know is going to be you know mind blowing, and you know
I don't know if they've been seeing what Fatima's been doing, you know, what Father Hanshaw's been doing, but you know, the creative work that they've been putting together, you know, is reaching the people. And so, you know, this is the same, you know, outreach that we offer to, you know, everyone that'll be coming in as hosts, you know, and you know, having their own show. And it's time for that, you know, that we have that, and we do these cross, you know, these cross promotion and cross marketing and ourselves, and understanding how to do that, and you know, this way we, like, you know, we building each other up, and we're operating in cooperation instead of you know, always at each other's neck. You know, fighting over you know, somebody's money that don't even really belong to us, which but you know, I'm gonna hold it off unless you want me to. I go into detail.
I mean, if something telling you to stop, you know how, you know what to do. You know when they telling you what to do and what not to do. So I ain't gonna push nothing. We don't need to be putting that on the table right now. But Master Sound Therapist Huni Papa Tune, are you listening? I want to see if he
Yeah, Phenom, I'm listening to you, fam. I'm here.
got any questions on with to the brother as far as what he was saying. Kai ready to fill one of them slots. I can see him now doing the real young Pharaoh thing. But I'm talking to you now. You hear that? You want to ask a question or you want to say something about that, like being a part of that casting network, our own radio station? Huh, honey? Quiet on me now, Magic Man. You need that
Nah, I
light.
hear you. I heard you. I was just trying to get closer to the mic. Yeah, the gentleman that spoke, he was on point, just like we all are. And I think, out of sincerely, this is what I want people to get back to: the love of the Lamb, or the love of the master teacher, or whatever you want to call him. You know, because really, when you really comes right down to it, it says if we're not doing things out of love, then that really nullifies and really defeats the purpose of all the great work, not just him, but even the works that we're doing today. Okay, many people came for this day and time, right? So I like the vibe in which we're doing what we're doing, so we'll be able to give people a different perspective, you know, that's different from the riffraff that they normally hear and see plastered all over the internet. Okay, so yeah, big much respect to the brother that spoke, because he's definitely on point. Thank you for bringing him on.
Malachi, you caught that? You got anything? Well,
Yeah,
brother,
I caught most of it. That was good. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. That's how we move forward and we move faster rather than um, debating and helping YouTube make the money.
right. We gonna make the money. We
Or
try.
if we're not really conducting in some type of business that's gonna pull us out of the system, then we're just really just feeding the beast and
Right.
into things that we say we're not. So I like the direction that you say you taking, brother Greg, with the commerce and the money. And I like what the brothers talking about broadcast and radios, and just anyone else. Start planning, writing your stuff down, and be prepared for when your name gets called. Have something to offer outside of the Anunnaki and actual facts and that type of information, because we're gonna need politics trying to rebuild, what's been crashed down. So I'm with it. Yeah, I'm feeling that. You know what I'm saying? Just motivates me to keep on working hard. Going.
Also, let me add on something right here. This is real business. It's about real life because besides the spirituality and besides, the religious overtones, we're talking about, skills, well-earned skills and talents that we have that we're willing to offer. And again, nothing in this world is free. Okay. It takes time, it takes space, it takes commerce, it takes effort. Okay. So this is what we're doing because we want to take our destiny back in our own hands. Okay, so that's what that is, bringing these brilliant minds together, bringing these business ideas together and supporting each other. Okay, so that's really what the heart is at. Once when the smoke clears, where are we gonna go? How are we gonna be able to feed our people? How are we gonna be able to provide, food, clothes, water, shelter, and whatnot? And we're talking about worldwide. If we're gonna be serious about it, okay?
And one more thing, and when we're dealing with the nature of being, right? We got to understand when what I was saying earlier, when your unconsciousness becomes your consciousness, and you think that you can, for once, agreeable acts and do something positive out of it, ignoring the karma or the cause and effect, live and die by. So to feel like we could be comfortable state of mind to generate profits, what brings the negative attention to whatever it is that we're trying to do that will help it. That's like saying, I asked the Sheikh one time. I asked the Sheikh, and I said, Sheikh, a drug dealer lost jig with drug money. And the Sheikh said to me, he said, everybody that comes to the mosque will get their blessings that they deserve, but you will not receive not one blessing because you cannot build the house of God or the house of Allah and money. So I just want that to be clear because no matter what it is you're trying to do, and I'm a witness of it, when you have a grand scheme of disagreeable, come back and it's not going to reflect good. So, moving forward, we should just have a growing vision of what we're trying to do. Just to add on to what Master Sal Mahoney was saying. That's all, bro.
All right. That's what's up. Brother McCool, you still with us? He might have went to sleep.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's some good shit.
It's some good shit. You know how we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna
We're gonna come. We're gonna
go into the ether, man. It's like 5:15 over here, man.
I already know.
Sorry to get a light.
Fall back for a little while so you can be at work in the morning.
I'm ready for Saturday Night Lights.
You're ready.
Yeah, man. So I said, what do to the masters, Brother Amy, Brother Malachi, Brother Brittany, Sister Fatima.
What I do, brother?
What do?
What do I cool?
What do?
Second language. All right, Louis, you got something else you want to talk about and say?
Yeah, we can keep going. I mean, everybody seem to understand, the gist of what, what's going to be done and, what's required from each and every one of us individually to make this happen. And I don't know which brother that was. I think that was Horny. It's going to take, the understanding from each one of us individually, understanding that this is not about money, like you said, and that's what we're doing with the money is only the physical reflection of what we're doing together mentally, making it work. Because, like we gotta understand something when we building ourselves up, especially utilizing, just the concept of leverage and the true form of really how to build each and every one, each one teach one or pay it forward or whatever form or how you want to say it, how to build someone up or raise them up, especially economically. Economics and culture go hand in hand. And so, like even what I was just saying, and we're about to do, what we're about to do, like the brother just said, this is about leverage, leveraging each other up or leveraging ourselves.
Yeah, that's a fact. That was Tony that was talking.
Yeah, it was definitely on point. Like, that's the key thing. Every person individually understanding, and then all as a whole, it just is not about, the money at all. The things that do happen with the money, ultimately it's gonna be a reflection of the love, the caring, the passion, and the things that, the other positive forces of energy that we put, within the works. You're gonna actually see, the true, formula played out, in mathematical operation as we do this. And that's just all the money, like I said, it's just a representation of work that's gonna get put in. And broadcasting is one of the things that we need, even just right now. Working on things, bigger than that to take it to, to where we ain't got to worry about getting cut off with your stage, So, and growing this syndicate to where, we put out our own genre of, of music. Well, I mean, not to where it's going to be any different genre, but, the music that's being put out on radio waves or the Radio 1 radio syndicate. We all know what's going on with that. And what's understood with that don't gotta be explained too much. But True Peace Network is pretty much gonna be doing the same thing as Radio 1 and for our own people. And like you were saying, most of our people they caught up in the web, which is true. And the people that think we not putting in no footwork, they ain't coming. Because when I asked them, like you said, when they called, and you ask what you can bring to the table, ideology at the end of the day ain't going, is not a brick.
Yeah.
Finance needed, even if we don't use somebody else's finance. We need a financial system between ourselves, implemented system. It ain't gonna work without it. All of these different groups or whoever, it's not gonna work without it.
Yeah, that's going to be important because meetings and consultants is going to have to happen, for everybody to propose their ideas and what type of commerce that they, are trying to let the people know that they kind of come with, because there might be one good idea, there might be five good ideas.
That could start right now. Like
Hmm.
now,
Yeah, I
we
hear you.
have a social media roundtable conversation.
Hmm.
You know, going on a
Yeah,
hip hop chat.
I gotta add Malachi to that group. I only got him in the temples. I got, but he's on that. He's trying to learn the commerce, and that's the thing. He's big on talking commerce. So
I was freestyling tonight, so I touch on it because
so I'm
that's
gonna
what
add him to that group, to the commerce group,
that's
to
what's
the
kicking
meeting.
off. I mean, it's a convention. That's the whole thing. It's a convention.
Hmm.
It's not just dealing with commerce. It's what we need to do as our own, you know, sovereign body. Period. As our own sovereign body. This, that, and the third, in this region, this part of this part here, this part. All this needs to be done. Okay, this, that, and the third on General Assembly. And I'm kicking it off, not just on private, chat. This is also, if you go through my page and look at any of the roundtable posts that I did, whether it's on Instagram, the same ones on Instagram, doing videos and the whole nine. Just keep calling out the same people. I'll mention some of the names now. Sarnetta, and none of these names, and nobody knew. All of them, Sarnetta, all the people that claim to be leaders and doing things for the black people in the black community or people or whatever you want to call us. It don't matter. All of these people, Jay Morrison, all your RBG, your Umar Johnsons, your with the power economics.
Oh yeah, damn, I forgot.
You got Dr. Boyce Watkins, and like I was saying, his brother with the power economics.
Yeah, the brother with the power economics. I forgot his name. Damn.
Yeah, he very intelligent, bro.
Yeah, I be seeing his videos.
But see, okay, if we got all these intelligent people, all of these different, leaders, and the thing is, they themselves are looking for funding. We don't really need that much funding. We just need for the people positions to get the people to come together to create enough funding. Internally, we already got our own unit of account to operate. We already got our own ancient system of government. We keep trying to do certain things and operate in certain ways of, in commerce, and then claim that we building a nation. You know that the measurement of the effort that's being put in to build our nation can be measured, right? If you notice, all nations have some type of form of commerce, some type of form of trade and exchange. The velocity, the speed, the work, force.
Hmm.
Spiritual. You understand?
Yeah.
And they also have a educational curriculum that the children are learning so that they can learn how to run the system as they get older. So we got a lot of work to do on that behalf. So yeah, I think it's time to start separating the real serious and people who's not. Because also, you gotta understand that controversy and all of that debate and that type of stuff, keeping people separated, it benefits people individually. There is a such thing as doing business with snakes. So, just be mindful, these motherfuckers out here, because there's just real sneaky business going on.
I'm laughing, but that's true.
There are,
That's
there
true.
are, there are, when we talk about who's really for the community, the community I live in, all right, guys are out here, they care about the community. They come, I talk to these people, they come out here, they play with these kids, they sit in the grass with these children. These are people to me who is actually community physically organizers. You understand what I'm saying? We can get more done with people from organizations like Black Lives Matter, NAACP, rather than the people who are bashing these organizations because of some type of COINTELPRO program that took place 20 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? No difference from who's really doing something and who's yelling and screaming about doing something. Because when we mention these names like Sonnet and all these type of names, sheet of who how are they known in the community outside of YouTube videos and outside of smiling on camera, it really gets down to business. You understand what I'm saying? So there's more benefit if we reach out to this. That's all I'm saying. Whether that be a church, whether that be a mosque jig, whether that be anyone like the brother Mahoney was saying, because we're going through a spiritual war. So we're gonna have to get off of a lot. We're gonna have to put down a lot of the stuff. The black power is gonna have to rest for a minute, and people are gonna have to conduct business because on an elite level, Arabs like the Europeans are not. They can settle down and conduct business. You see what I'm saying? If we can't even sit down and have a conversation about history, not even think about taking a step forward to conducting any type of business. That's just a failure. You understand what I'm saying? Just important to really look at the body of work, what's coming out of these people's mouths on a day-to-day basis, and what their motive is before we even shake their hand and do business. Who we're doing business with. That's just for the audience, the listening audience, to put out there. Whoever's trying to do things like we are trying to do things, because that's how I'm looking at it moving forward. Cautious of who I deal with, and it's all out there for you to be able to pick and choose who to deal with. It's being shown to you that if you try it, it's gonna fall apart. If you try it a certain way, it's gonna fall apart. It's showing you who not to deal with. It's showing you who to deal with. It's showing you the agreeables from the disagreeables on all level. So don't confuse racism with spiritual warfare, because there's gonna be different sides, different type of people of this war. You know what I'm saying? And like it says in the Black Devil's book, was the man's worst
They shall serve the
enemy
tribe.
trying to accomplish what he was doing.
You heard?
I didn't hear him, bro.
Say it again, and I want you to repeat what you said after he said.
I want to add one more thing too while we have this live and direct. This is going to be a measuring rod I want all of us to use. Okay? And we know people can point the finger at other people, and we're wise enough. We know who we're talking about, what I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Okay? We say what we want to say about other people, the people that has been ruling for such a long time, the people that have overstepped their bounds and their use of power. We say what we want to say about them, but they can be staunch enemies and come together. They can put that bull spit aside and come together for the common
Right.
goal. Okay? So this point on, besides all the personal stuff that we have, and let me make this clear right now. This is key. We don't have to agree 100%. 100% of us do not have to be in agreement 100% of the time. That is not going to happen. It ain't going to happen. But we need to be on the same accord for stuff that matters most. And what matters most is our survival. What matters most is for us to turn things around back into our favor. What matters most is for us to be able to have people who's willing, able, and ready to defend ourselves and each other. That's what matters most. What matters most is for when you got people who's caught up into a system, struggling to survive, miseducated, right? What matters most is for us to be able to have our own institutions. And what matters most is for us to be able to provide what needs to be provided for ourselves and each other. That's what matters most. And for who think anything different, then those are the people who we need to look at and judge them harshly. And they need to be dealt with harshly because they're the ones that's playing. You see, talking is easy. Okay. But again, like I said before, this is key. We don't have to agree on 100% of things because right now we've been divided for such a long time. But we need to agree on what matters most. And what matters most is for our survival and our future, which is our children. That's what matters most. Okay? If that makes sense to anyone.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm in agreement.
Like the Bible said, it say they shall serve the tribe of Shem, right?
Y'all heard him?
Y'all gave me.
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
It was speaking about the Canaanites or certain Gentiles, and so like the brother just said, it's not about racism at all. It's just about us doing the work. And who was that was just speaking, Honey?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like perfectly said. Because the thing is, what you gotta understand, some of us are seraphim and some of us are descendants of cherubim.
Just read
The
that.
whole concept of us and is just in natural foundational sense as a body of gods or Elohim, we still have that Yah and that wayside, and so we still gonna have those that are agreeable on the council and those that are disagreeable on the council. Right. And or warrior mindset and those that are,
political.
Mental mindset. You don't have this in
right.
Not to say to do business with so-called, what you call so-called snakes or whatever you have. The thing is, you're gonna have people that disagree with ideologies, and then our people are not perfect. And the thing is, we can't operate on like kind of going into. We can't operate off going into what what they don't need to be done, and they're not moving out of love. They're gonna choose to do disagreeable type things that or completely disagreeable, straight out to they karma is their karma, especially in the direction that we're moving, and especially with this being the sun cycle. So, like I was mentioning all the things that are in place far ahead to be dealing with somebody, that's gonna come in, try to fuck you over, and nothing is not happening. We didn't have our own court system and things like that in place. Now we do. And now we have, the vacancies and the seats for all of these things open. And these things need to be filled, and they need to be filled by us, especially, the men. We protectors of women and children, but same similar things even when Pops was dealing with, you're gonna have a lot of more women or be more serious about, doing the work. And so the thing is, like, it's not to create the setting of, okay, we got to operate back into the reptilian brain, operate from that reptilian mindset going into what we're doing, especially like from the commerce side of it, because Father Anshaw mentioned earlier about us having, the cryptocurrency and things like that. That's, what this system is pretty much based off of, and the reason why, it's creating the opportunities that it's creating, especially for us, for us to start coming together and start pooling together, and or not even just pooling funds together. The thing is, we've been tricked to keep coming together just to pool funds together, and this money is being taken and used, and all these different people. It's not even just the people within our own, intimate circles as the wild. This is going on amongst, all of the elitist communities. There's people that are in these different groups or, societies, and they're trying to do things for humanity. And they're constantly having the carpet pulled from under their feet. So, that's gonna come with this battle or this war. And, that's what steadfastness is, truly.
Mm-hmm.
With that and staying steadfast, we gotta push forward. And the system that we have in place, you're gonna be able to see who's cheating the system, or if somebody tried to, do anything or double dip on anything or swindle anything. you know, um, and like you're saying, dealing with more honest people, that's just what the vibration of what we already dealing with here is, are connected to a spiritual mental reservoir. And so, tuning into that channel, and it don't matter what your favorite song is on this 90 the radio, just that we all connected to that same mental reservoir. And so those that are, producing the highest potency of the quality of what you need to operate with on a contractual agreement level, gonna be there for you. And, especially like I said, with the things that we already got in place and what we're moving with, and what's about to be done now, this is the nature and the environment that we're setting. And if you look at the word environmental, it still goes back to the same thing. Dealing with people that's of your same level of potency or potential. I was watching, Pops speak about that on the lecture the other day. About our power and our potential. For less powerful people,
Yeah.
You know how this saying go. You don't want to be the smartest in the
Wrong.
room.
Yeah.
So, that's just, what we're dealing with, especially when it comes to the level of contractual agreements. And moving forward, creating our own contracts, treaties, and doing these conventions. Because these type of discussions, this is what we need to be discussing. It's like, like what was said by one of the brothers. This is what needs to be taking place. All the debating and all of that, and proof that's done. And the people that continue to debate, let them debate. Because if you haven't figured it out for yourself, that debate and bait, going against bait and benefiting from that bait,
yeah,
and that makes anybody participating in that debate or a debate stupid. Baby, which you have probate court out here, right? And you go to probation, right? When you go to probation, they offer your situation, somebody's benefiting, right?
right.
So we not probating and building off one another's words and dialogue. You know, we may not agree with what somebody is saying at that particular time. We have to, our vocabulary, our vernacular, it has to expand,
And our
and not just
privacy.
come with a different approach, but we come with better mannerisms, vernacular, and start expressing this, in conventional form. We need our own conventions, general assemblies. All the other shit is done with. It's too much. We sit here dry talking into the air as refugees. I refuse further to talk to any unnaturalized, somebody committing treason in America. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well said, man. And become a little more private. A lot of things that's said live. Vigorous.
It's vigorous. What you say? Oh, frivolous.
Yeah, a lot of things that's said on a live stream. You know what I mean? Some things are left supposed to be said privately.
Right.
You can't let all your moves be laid out.
Yeah. Everything everybody said, bro. I'm in agreement with everything that was said from each one of y'all. And that's the state where we at right now in this time, in this world. The doers and the slackers. We back in that time. Remember, I know Hooney ain't know what I'm talking about. We got the doers and the slackers right now. That's what it's gonna boil down to, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel him too as well on the private and the public, especially with me dealing with law. I'm fully with that, and that's why I was saying about the mental reservoir.
Right.
Because once we linked into the same, mental radio wave, at that point it's a different level of communication going on. So,
Right.
We
might not even be talking. It might just be. Nah, let me not even go there. Go ahead.
I do want to share this though. I do want to share this with all due respect. What's happening, even what we're doing right now, is showing that those of us who are real, we are linking up with one another.
Oh yeah.
And it's not forceful. It's something naturally that's gravitating and allowing us to be conscious of one another. It's obvious. Otherwise, we wouldn't work and flow as well as we do. Okay? I said it before and I'm going to say it again. This is key. The work that the prophets or the elders, the masters, and the people who came before us, they planted seeds for us to reap the rewards that we are doing today. Okay? And it's only for the willing, able, and ready ones. And let me say this right quick as far as the debate thing. People only debate what they don't know. So once you reach that state of divine truth, where you can see divine truth, and divine truth is not limited. It's not limited in the way that so-called facts are. You see, you can debate back and forth over a misquote or a so-called date and all that. You can debate that, but the divine truth, you can find that divine truth in like I say, you don't have a limit to it. You can find it in a book, outside of a book. You can find it in a religious connotations. You can find it even in a fiction. Will always remain divine truth. Okay, so I just want to say that in reference to debate. You know, the people are only going to debate what they don't know, and this is another thing I want to add. You got a lot of people who have studied many different things, many different doctrines, have been under the guise, under many or instructions under many people who came before us, right? But a lot of people haven't took that individual walk by themselves for them to come to know themselves. Okay, so once they do that, again, debate goes out the window. Okay, so I just wanted to just born that thought right there.
Right. So look, I wanna probate off of that. I wanna build off of that. But could they be like I was just going, into detail about, potential earlier. Should they even be in this particular type of environment or discussion? If they come in with any type of interruption, we are in control of the platform now. You see?
Mm-hmm.
They're not. So, the level of regalness, prudence, imperial prudence that's really needed from us, expressing that. And going, like, I wanted to kind of go on, finish touching on the privacy thing. A lot of these people, whether it's black, white, whatever, they scared of the NSA.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a damn if I gotta send you a message telepathically or however else I gotta send it. But that's because me knowing, me and how to exercise the actual craft, how to actually use it. But them and what they're doing, really nothing to be afraid of. These people been watching us in other ways. And say even came around, or any other group that's associated with, technology, technological advance, spies or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Let me ask.
Ain't nothing new. And them a bit at all. So whether we do this in the public or in the private, we're gonna conduct ourselves to where, what needs to get done needs to get done. Whether it's in the public, it's in the private. And we kind of all here already know what needs to be discussed in the private, especially, Brother Mooney just said, if we all individually doing that work, then we already understood, we already understand what don't really need to be discussed here in the public. But as far as politically convenient, that's something that needs to be done in the public, but not necessarily, it doesn't have to be done out in the streets as a riot or a protest or anything like that. You get what I mean? This is where, real work versus just crying about things and complaining about things and reacting and instead of acting comes into play. Because once we start general assemblies, that's a whole nother thing. That's business. That's commerce. That's not even just commerce. Once you actually understand commerce has a spiritual part to it, and you understand the spiritual connections to what commerce actually is, then, like I said earlier, the works are doing us, or not doing, is gonna be measurable. It's just the fact that we, anything into our own unit of account. Everything is always done into somebody else's unit of account. Like, for example, our people want reparations. How you gonna get reparations in somebody else's currency?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Let me add to that, brother.
Totally. Go ahead, Monica.
Yeah. So two things you said I wanted to touch on.
We talk about
Louis, he say he wanted to add on to what you just said real quick. Okay.
Yeah. So the first thing I want to say is people say that money is the root of all evil, and I want to say to that, it's the intentions of the people that make the money. I'm saying so. Again, coming back to with the money, with monies and finances, it don't matter where you're working at. Are you willing to provide for what you believe in, or for what you have faith in? For what you have faith in, because sometimes, well, it needs to be understood that it's gonna cost a people sometimes an effort, right? Working all night, staying up all night for the next generation to reap the benefits. And when you care enough about your people or your race of people, the way it's being expressed, then you'll care about the next generation. And we wouldn't be so concerned about for ourselves, but opposed to really creating this umbrella that's going to benefit children and women in the future. You understand what I'm saying? I just want to put that out there. So yes, so it's just important that we're not turning our children into racist people from conducting business the proper way, because what people are learning how to do is they're learning how to do business just like the people that they saying way. So as we're learning how to learn businesses and run businesses, we're also learning how to do it. You see, so that causes us again to find ourselves in this business.
That right there.
Go ahead.
That's it. Can you hear me? Yeah, that right there.
Yep.
That's it. Business, commerce, and culture go hand in hand. Look at the definition. Commerce is the exchange of culture and the exchange of knowledge, arts, just the whole nine. So, but it also includes culture on a macro level. So, like, if we don't understand that we are adapting these people's mindset once we do business, commerce. Can I get the 5-1? We adapting their business, their form of mindset doing their form of business. We don't see the reason why, what we got not working.
I agree with that.
One of the things I want to definitely add on for tonight's bill is you can learn a lot from an open enemy. Can y'all hear me? If y'all hear me, just say something because
Yeah.
I want to. Okay, so the open enemy, we can say whatever we want to say about them, and they can be. This is key. They can be generational enemies. Okay, not recent. I'm talking about generational enemies that hate each other, went to war. Okay, a lot of bloodshed, lives lost, business, but they're able to put that aside for the greater goal at hand, especially when a foreigner or a foreign or a new enemy comes that's an enemy to both of them. Until we get to that level as a people, as Melanites, as the rightful owners and makers and fathers of civilizations and all the things that the rhetoric that we tend to, speak about ourselves, until we can get to that level where we can put our bullspit aside and look at the bigger picture, okay, then we ain't ready. We ain't ready for the rulership. And of course, I mean, we heard many ancients told us that the sun cycle is here. It's our time to rule again. But the hold up, it's the little small things that has been holding up the progress. So I'm adding that to the bill, okay? Until we can get to the level, we can be staunch enemies, okay? Until we able to put that aside for the real common goal, and that's our survival. And not just our survival, but we got to even get beyond the point of just living day by day. We're talking about real moving some real commerce here, as like the good brother was saying. Setting up, the educational, the provisions, the housing, all the things that it takes to help sustain life, even on down to food. Okay, for people who got land, we need to be able to cultivate that land and be able to help plant food, and for us to be able to turn that land and reap the rewards for it, reap the harvest. Okay, for people who's into that. Okay, so that's what it is. Until we get to that level where we're able to bring that together, then we're ready for Operation Takeover, as I say from time to time.
And also, and this is for the ones who have the burden of.
We can hear you, Louis. They talking.
You can hear me?
Cool. I mean, Malachi.
So this is for the ones who have the burden of being overwhelmed when they hear the words nation building. They think they have to do a whole bunch of things, and the reach is out of sight. So I just want to make a few things clear. You can start small. I have family. I have a friend who has family who does small commerce, simple as TVs. He's to Haiti getting Haiti dollars because they need TVs down there. See what I'm saying? He sells refrigerators down there. People are selling cars and small things like this that I'm trying to build on. Things count. So, like the brother Hooney was saying, as an individual, we all play a piece, and it's small. You could do something small to create this commerce. You can sew, you can knit, you can paint,
Two-piece, can y'all hear me?
sell your
We can hear
artwork.
you.
Go ahead, brother.
Malachi
The
talking.
commerce is in place. The foundation is set. Everything that I done so far for the past 2 years, as far as working on legal matters of things. The foundation is set for us. We like I said earlier, I mentioned that we have the seats open for pretty much our whole system of government, and not just not government, but a whole system of civil society and how to operate the economy. So we got seats ready to go. The work just got to be done. So the people gonna have to, the same thing that's already being done. Like you said, start small. So the key thing is finding what's gonna actually, empower us with the most is micro moves that we can make. And that's doing the same things that we're already doing now. ID. Everybody got all these different things. You know, organizations our people are with all over the globe. That's not really hard to do, getting our people to contract. They're already contracted. The hard thing is to want to contract. Now, because, like you were saying earlier, now we don't want to be doing commerce and doing it with rinky-dink, you know, cool quality people that, you know, that's not, they're puzzleites at heart. You know, they're not trying to benefit their own people. So, the level of contract that we have in place, like the things that you just mentioned, for example, if we operate in the move in the contract trust law format, that's all we got to do. The things that we need to have for setting up a government and even just nation building, because nation building is micro. We really already have our own nation. And, you know, recognizing who we are, and like you, when you was just mentioned earlier about the sun cycle, yes, it is that time. It get done according to that time. A lot of the works that I put in for is this so-called redemption movement. None of this stuff is really a secret. All of this is just law. And me, my oath and, you know, my affirmation to, you know, inform my people and the people of the world, period, you know, I'm square well. Like, you know, a lot of people get on these YouTube channels and they be like, they make these disclaimers. You know, I'm not no citizen of the United States government. I'm a natural civilian. This is even on their records. They know this. So we could operate under our own jurisdictions. Shall we choose to do is the key. The contract, that's not part. But the jurisdictional part, our people seem to love to want to be under masters. We're not realizing the root problems at hand. Who have political mindsets that go against their philosophies and the sciences that they know. Every day we wake up, still, you know, live like Democrats or still live like Republicans, though they Tai Chi masters or experts. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So political base, you know, this is no secret what our system was. They stole it from us. Stole the legacy. The book is not a secret. You understand what I'm saying? So
I agree.
You know, the same understanding that the contracting part is not going to be hard. People wake up all day, every day. We do it all day, every day. We wake up contracting all day. So doing contracting with our own, for our own, under our own jurisdiction, not going to be hard. It's already being done right now. the work is already started. Is, you know, what makes these people's inventions so great is because somebody else came top with your invention. We don't understand that. If somebody creates something, you don't, and it's for progression, you don't destroy it. You build, you add on to it. And inspiration that that person pulled from. Because you pull it from that same energy. You pull it from the same, and you also pull it, you also pull it from the inspiration of the, film. We gotta do the same thing. The do-it-yourself formula is laid out for us. So, like I said, we 10 years, past an excuse now. So it's 2017. The work's gotta be done. The expounding upon the commercial product that was laid for us and the commercial material that was laid for us, it gotta be done. But we gonna sit and wait for another one person to come back and do the same thing all over again. I gotta go set up the government on the highest degree that y'all can't understand. So I gotta scratch doing the new society. I gotta go back to revamping Ansura law again. What was it called before the Young Lords? What was it called before Ansura law? No. Because, before we get to Ansura law, a lot of y'all on some nigga shit still now. Like, roaches and scattered don't want to get the work done. We ain't gotta go backwards. Nah, that's done. Like, all the double live living, no, like, you ain't got to do all that. Our own system, and ain't no more being double-minded. Your feet over here on this side of the reed, see, that's it. It's a wrap this time.
Yes, sir.
We got our own jury, we got our own court system. We gonna have our own judges. All of this is being done. We got the websites, we got everything. The contracts, the communications that was sent. All of this is done. We ain't even got to the real meat and potatoes yet. Like the brother was saying about going to, certain stuff in the private. We ain't even got to that big dog stuff yet to be even going and talking in the private. Like, that's still, like I said, with these conventions, we got to convene. We still gonna be convening even when the work in the private get done. The reform, we we're students and master student teachers of the reform. So reforming this government should not be hard for us, should it? I'm laying out the system for you. 38 states. Let's convene. Everybody from a different state. We get one representative from a different state that had their own group from their own state, and boom, the system is already laid out. We already was given, like I said, the do-it-yourself system. From the set the record straight on down. So, first degree, opening class all the way down to we got all to do it yourself. Same thing being done now. And, operate from the level of potential that we're going to operate at. Then you think you're going to understand. Everybody not going to be able to set up the same things that I set up for us. I'm not, I'm that computer tech savvy just yet. No, so we're going to have specialists everywhere. But those that are operating at this potential level, they're gonna sit at the seat with us, and we gonna convene things down and our story and our record on the record for the record, and we gonna enforce our own laws. If we don't enforce our own laws, somebody gonna enforce their law against us. That's just simple. If you don't govern your mind, somebody else is gonna govern it. What? Got us hating, even want to understand anything that has to deal with government. You got people hating the word government. No, you run away from government, you run away from governing your own mind. Your own mind, somebody else gonna govern your mind for you. That's just period. And all these people trying all these different remedies and all the different redemption. Stop it. Stop it. They give you bull crap so they can get some money out of it. You will be redeemed without money if that's what the canon laws say, and canon law is incorporated to all these other different laws, then all of y'all are playing with yourself. Y'all giving money to kids. I'm sorry, but I don't believe in none of that giving money to Dr. York.
Nah, that's real
If
shit.
you don't know the law, if you don't know the law, the things that I'm talking about, it's that surface. And all y'all playing. And I don't care who gonna say what about what.
Right.
I want to talk about the case.
Yeah. Get up off of Pop's case. Get up off of Pop's case.
Like I just said, I ain't got time to talk to no
Shit around
refugee.
new got his release date.
No unnaturalized person.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to talk to no refugee. Like I said, I ain't got time to talk to no unnaturalized person. Because I'm gonna ask you certain questions. The situation in that case that you should know. And if you don't know, then you ain't been putting in your real homework. I'm too damn young to be talking the way I'm talking and know what I know. Or at the capacity of all I know. I already got done. It's too much now, you know what I'm saying? So something's gonna get done. So I'm digging a rabbit hole. And all my baboons out there. All the baboons out there know. The rabbit hole being dug, so.
Yeah. What up, Doc?
We were just telling them the foundation is here. We got everything that we need on the force well is here. We know what part of the books that we in. We right in, 6-7 Thunder, the Revelation 20. All this is right now. You're watching the government crash. All this is happening. The system collapsing. It's all this happening in front of you. These people are stealing money right in your damn faces and laughing at you while they do it. So you either gonna realize that Dred case, you're not an American citizen. If you are more, you're probably an American national. If you go deeper into understanding the laws, even though we created America, they still are subjugating us to being micro nations. Under them, which still makes them a sovereign and the supreme power over us and the supreme sovereign authority over us, which internally we still have no sovereign power. Which you seen what happened to us. You think any other country is just somebody just gonna go kidnap they country's leader and fear no type of retaliation? You gotta be shit in this country, just somebody. Excuse my French, elders.
Nah, you good.
But y'all gotta be shit. You gotta be shit. I don't know what country. You tell me what country that's gonna happen between two different countries. I don't give a damn if it's a micronation or not. They ain't going to just kidnap the leader. Like relations like that. They can, and they can hide it. But you best believe there's gonna be court cases and things like that, and international shits, and the UN, and all of this that you can find. You can't find none of that from Dr. Malachi Zayor.
Nope.
Who brought his court case to the international state level? It's a state. That's two different.
Hello? Yeah.
Did anybody bring it to the United Nations from the state? We shouldn't even be going to the United Nations once you understand what I'm actually telling y'all. But still, like, you bullshit me with that case. You can miss me with all that shit you're talking about with that case. If you ain't ready to put no real work, and like you was just saying, if that ain't even him that's in there we dealing with, nah, come on. I ain't got time for it.
Yeah, I ain't got
Nah, we gonna need to focus on the real work that needs to be done, come together and do what we gotta do for those on high.
That's it.
That's just simple. It's the same thing that he told, told the Nawabians. If you yes, this level of information, us talking about the Moors and nationality and commerce and all the and that's cool. You gotta build your way to this, and that's cool. We got something for everybody. The system, like I said, we got a whole vast system ready for everybody. That we got ready for seats to be filled. Education, school, college our own college online, where you can create different districts, you can create different other platforms under that. We got our own, university school system, and on down, everything is basically was already set up for us. We're not putting this into use. That's no more. So all of these different, different groups that we have even within our own sphere, convene, and some serious work is gonna get put in the. Those that are really doing the work will be put into seats of representation and seats of leadership. No more of the confusion is this whole economical system that they have is a copycat of ours and theirs instead of living our own while they're trying to copycat and copy us. That's done with. There was no unnaturalized person or no nobody that's committing treason or they want to continue to commit treason. We got what's going on. We in quantitative easing number 5. How many more quantitative easings y'all gonna wait to realize that this system is not for y'all? You're doing commerce in their unit of account. The word is called denomination, right? Denominated unit of account, the denominated unit of measurement, the dollar. The contract is denominated in the value of a dollar. This house is worth this gold is worth whoop. Word denomination, right? He told y'all about the spell and the money. Look, check it out. Everybody want to be sovereign and secure party creditors, right? Let's smash this in like 5 minutes. because this has nothing to be commerce, and these false and pseudo concepts must get out the way so we could get to the real work. So you calling yourself a secured party creditor, where are you secured and who's securing you? How are you secured of the denomination of the dollar? If you know it's a private script created by a particular people who choose, none of this is secret. That means who you contracting with all day, every day. I love that damn Catholic. Excuse me. I'm sorry. So we know, it's time. It's over. We got our own unit of account. We got our own money that we, New York itself. We got other different communities creating their own money. We come together. We got treaties together, community compacts and social treaties or whatever you want to call them. Doing what we got to do. We got global trust set up and international trust. Going under these people's trust and being trustees under their trust or either beneficiaries under their certificates of trust, what's the point if you're not reaping no real benefit? Once you can explain that to me and from doing business with anybody on the planet, so commerce with anybody on the planet right now, you gonna tell me who you gonna get real benefit from if it ain't coming from your own and the value is not coming from your own, or the value is from your own consideration, from your own people's consideration. It's simple. We talk all these people talking commerce, but where's I can't even go to a retail market. I can't go to a trade market. I can't go to where's the market? Beast. You got the name of the 144 on your head, or you got 60. You know what it is.
Right. Right.
We got our own money. We got our own denomination. We got our own unit of account now. No trust. We got our own royal family. We royal people, but we still trying to be nationals. You can stay being a national. I'm gonna be a royal. We have the royal convention, then we have the national conventions. The work is already being done. It was already done. Didn't nobody pick up the baton and kept it going. And then once the real, because it's really big time to blow all this stuff. But once more has come out, you're gonna be able to trace. Once more this come out, you're gonna be able to trace who did what, why they didn't do what. Because a lot of these people they just want more money. Give me the money so they can be comfortable under the law of necessity in this system. That's cool and that's understandable. But you can still leverage yourself. You don't have to use the system to try to build your own nation with, which is what all these, groups, black groups prior have done. But one group that had their own form of money, other than us and other two couple groups. That's it. But even still, we had to leverage ourselves even get to that point. But you know, at that point, when you know, we protected from the liability of the treason that's going on. Time is after the fact. It took that happened in 2004. 2004. Y'all, we gotta understand statutes of limitations and things like that. That's 10 years. 50. We 2017. That means our nation is treasonous. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
We treasonous. We commit treason every goddamn day. And everybody that want to hold them, like I said, I'm not dealing with no unnatural people. People that don't know how to swim in the sea of commerce. If we want to learn how to swim, we're going to swim. We got our own system or economical system. It's we already know this. It's agrarian, agricultural base, and we set this country up. Then what deity do that refer to?
Right.
And they say that the most powerful. They say that the most powerful financial system still on the planet today is the Austrian system. And if we know what Austria is, that's Germany. So you're saying people have the strongest economical platform versus what we go by, which is Keynesian, economics. But economics, which is agriculture. Oh, sorry. Use our own economics, contracting and creating mathematics to create these contracts and these leverage systems and these funds, all these different systems. That's not hard. And a lot of the stuff that they be doing, it's not the philosophies don't even be bad. It's just that the people that's manipulating. So we're going to have these roundtables, have these conventions, calling these people out, bringing them to the forefront, putting this out. This gonna set the stage and the platform, to say, is you serious about the work that you said you came to do? All right, then, answer these particular questions and, let's start convening. Let's start, creating commons, treaties, compacts, and create these contracts and these trades between our different units of accounts. We don't have our own currency. We don't have our own banks. That's going to have to stop. We can start from online. It ain't gotta be all done immediately in the physical. We can start from online. We so afraid to work with each other versus working, just even people that are convening right now to go out and build the portfolio that we need to be done. All of our people are not illiterate or financially unstable, either one. And so, with that, there's no excuse for why a portfolio is not in place for all of us to plug into. So this whole 1% and keeping them away from the populace and letting them not create their own economical system for their own self and kind, there's still enough financial power and economical pool between us all to still create our own system. This cryptocurrency thing, I watched this thing go from $3 to $100 right now. And it keeps fluctuating between that, you know, going up between $2,000 to $1,000. Technology, they didn't come. Who came with the technology? So if that system that is coming is getting ready to shut down this system that we are living in and operating right now, and this is what this financial reset is about to be about, and all of these people are going to be going crazy because they don't know how to use, digital systems, and we going into a cashless, or so, they're trying to create a cashless society, but we still going into this highly advanced society. They don't understand how to. So we gonna have to convene, or there's gonna be another gap, a major gap. And we gonna be left way behind this time. Cause this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's too many of these groups out here, too many of these different remedies and things. Nah. The time is now. If they're not ready for this, they're not ready. This is not, we not in the time of just Nuwabu now. $144 mean everybody ain't gonna make it. That's just what it means. $144 mean everybody ain't gonna make it.
That's a fact. That's a small ass number.
And they gonna understand how to survive this. This, what is coming is real. These people is really like, they acting.
Yeah.
Like,
it's a big movie.
So, the commerce gotta get done. It's gonna get done. Especially, we need. As they say in the financial markets, we need bullish attitudes right now, not bearish. We need to be pushing because and pushing us to contracting with each other. We got the financial system in place. It's better putting your money into somewhere you're gonna know where the hell you can look and see where your money is at. You got your own account. It's coming from somebody, your own people. That this is coming from your own people. It's not just somebody telling you this is coming from your own people. You're seeing it. You're being a part of the development. You got development teams here and there. You are part of the great works. These people created a revolution in less than 100 years. Do y'all understand? And look what the technology that we have right now, today is gonna be. You understand what I'm telling y'all?
Yeah.
These
I'm on
people
it.
over in Africa with no money creating this technology. So do we need the money? Or do we need the hearts and the love, the caring to say, hey, this mission is my mission and purpose. I came down here to participate in this big project from the ancestors, and I'm gonna finish the contract that I signed up here for. Because everybody gonna have to fess up, so like, you know, this is it. This is it. These people got to get called out is because they are major influences. It's the same reason why Dr. York went to all these different major stars and artists. That's what the time called for. This time, I'm not going to Lil Wayne. I'm not going to. I'm not going to Rihanna. I'm not going to them. This time, the alchemy that's going to get used is small things hold the small things hold the biggest weight. So the alchemy you can use this time, we're going to these people that may be small, but they hold, you know, very impactful, you know, influence over the economy, and they're looking to make changes. And we get every one of them at a time. And this is who we are. This is what we're doing right now. Because all the people that's seeing what's going on, and we all got resources to bring to the table, like you was just mentioning with the trades, you know, the people that's doing commerce that he got in his network. We got our own currency. They can start, buying and selling in our own currency. You take that, we can start getting government loans from other different governments and acting as diplomats. Start assisting Africa. I reached out to the African Union and still got no feedback. All these other different groups, all these other different people can go. But what is they actually bringing to actually, put in place? This is beyond just having a culture.
Mm-hmm. That's
so
right.
we ain't just coming to bring in our culture to, to our African people and learn their culture. We got economical works to do, educational, colloquial work to do. We, architectural work to do, architectural, geometrical restructuring to do on this planet to get this planet back in equilibrium. We got work to do. So the things that we got in place that's denominated with our currency, these major people, these major bodies, they're not going to reach out to us. Okay, fine. We understand why. We know why. Okay, we create our own global. It's being done. A lot of people already, doctors. If you're a card holder of any of the eight, Holy Tabernacle, whatever, it don't matter. Or whatever it is that you do. You educate, you do legal matters.
Psychiatrist, whatever, yeah. Oh, no, I said I agree.
You got ecclesiastical lawyers, whatever it is. This is our ecclesiastical science, new Bible. You're a doctor of comparative religious studies. So this ecclesiastical science that is ours, in whatever form that you master it, in whatever guild of study that you go into, whether it's being a lawyer, it may be, a broker or a trader, you're tilling the ground, you're farming. Whatever you apply the knowledge and the information to, it's still all going to be a part of our science, which is going to be a part of our culture.
Mm-hmm.
Still going to get applied economically. And we can't keep doing that for them. That's just the bottom line.
Yeah.
That go back to what Moody said. If they're not making a journey within, then this is why we have sacred brotherhoods and sisterhoods in place, because we have a way that we operate our form of government, and we know that they have masons, and they pick and choose who they want to be in these governments through the socialism, using the Masonic system. Not saying that everybody in the government is Mason, but they're using that form of socialism. Now,
And the ones that's truly in power.
And we watch them fight amongst each other about the kettle calling the pot black. Communism and socialism as if it's something different. It's the same coin.
Mm-hmm.
American, Germany, Nazi, and all other crap. It don't matter. So, being a Democrat or Republican, but you a Wabian and you Hebrew, you this, you that. No, your economical mindset and the science that you operate on matters too. So, with a Wabian, that means we got to be what is in alignment politically for the Wabian to be. Not a Democrat, not a Republican. These two political parties are copycats of your political party, which is a democracy. You need to have your own democratic government. We have that. Now we must express it. Tupac was talking about creating one. We have our own.
Mm-hmm.
All the birth certificates, all of that goes down. So, this is going to be moved by force. Just like when now excuse my language, but just like when your black ass get an eviction notice, what the hell? Right? You get that eviction notice, your body shrivel up, or you get that warrant to your door, your body react on it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have to move with force, and that same kind of two-dimensional force. If you understand what I mean by that, and I'm utilizing the plane force, we gotta do. Let's get the contracting going. And how I know what I know, I'm
not about to utilize no principles that I learned from America to create a government. We're going to structure this how we had it in ancient times, still utilizing modern government principles, but we're not using their rationale and the animal instinct of thinking to do what we got to do. No, it's not happening. So they use socialism and communism and they fight between it, whatever. Already know what it is. Masonry, we know what it is. It came from us. So our system and those who join in the craft or that are into the arts or devotees, whatever they may be, these are the main people that need to be involved in these conventions. Like I was saying, you a card holder. Be a bunch of, Dr. Woo here, Dr. Woo here, Professor Woo here, this gotta happen. Like I said, we got the college online waiting on the teachers, the administrators, the whole nine, waiting on somebody to run it. Like I said, we got real estate, court system, everything. We about to run it. The people that got the interfaith court system, the Moors in Philadelphia, we need to be linking up with these people. That's another reason for the call out to these people. Because these people got resources that we all need to quantumize. How did you do it? How we need to set up another one.
You said it,
state to state.
The who in Philadelphia?
The interfaith court.
In Philadelphia? Oh yeah. That's right. Forgot about that.
All these different syndicates and different groups. We got Al Huma in Michigan and Detroit. We minding our own goals. We got our own money.
Yep. I was just kicking it with Kofi this week.
Like Uni said earlier, forget the ideology right now. It's time to come together and get the business done. The commerce done. This is why the craft is about humanitarianism. And they like to keep, speaking about operating on the science of the arts secret to us. So talking out about the arts and how we utilize it to move about, we ain't got nothing to hide about that.
Yeah.
The biggest secret is there ain't no secret.
So we gonna raise each other up, and we gonna bring people that's into the craft, into the order, into the sacred brotherhood, and put them in positions of power of our own, and let our own people elect these people.
Right.
We don't have no bicameral system. Meaning a house divided against itself will not stand. One political party, not two political parties in one.
Yeah, no right wing, left wing shit.
It's one bird with two damn wings. And
right there. Republic, Democrat, left wing, right wing. What you?
Not the left wing and the right wing fighting each other. How can a
Yeah.
bird fly properly if its two wings are fighting
Fighting
each other? Can
That's a
somebody
fact.
explain that to me?
Right. That's exactly what I was about to say. You took it right out my mouth.
Because that don't make sense. That don't make sense, big bro. That don't add up. How can two wings, or why, they say don't let the left hand know what the right hand doing. Why your hands fighting each other? If we doing some mechanical work, remind me to stay far away the hell from you. Because if the left hand don't trust what the right hand doing, nigga, I get.
Yep.
You fuck around and stab yourself. Excuse my language, but you mess around and stab yourself. I need to stay away from you.
Right.
I can't do it. So we gotta be able to work, elbow to elbow as we did, brother to brother. That's what it's gonna take. These people do it. That's how they host their conventions or their royal meetings and regal meetings with their Masonic people right there in front of them. So us speaking in this capacity, especially just on
All right,
a
Malachi.
broadcasting platform, this ain't nothing.
All right, bro. Tomorrow. What I do?
Hold on. I mean, Louise, brother Malachi about to step off. You want to say something before you step off?
Yeah, just I like the direction that the build was going, man. I like this. This is what it's about. This is and real quick, just to make a point, what he was saying earlier when he said, you'll get my message regardless if we're on the phone or whatever, you'll get the message. And this is just it. We all been thinking about this all week, for the last couple of weeks. It's all been on the same page, whether we talked about it or not. And it brought us here now to where we're having, a semi conference about what's to further take place. So that's what's up. I just appreciate that. And well, I do, brother. Nice meeting you, man. I like your brain, man. I like where you going.
I added you to the group. I added you to that Democratic group. So you could, when you get in there, just read over everything and watch what's taking place, cause that ain't
Yeah,
like
you
the
know
other
that.
groups. That's strictly like delegates and people in there from all different countries just working together doing things.
That's right.
So in place with the Bitcoin, crypto dollar, all that. Just pay attention.
For sure.
All right,
All right, brothers. What I do?
well, I do. Yeah.
What
Um.
do?
Oh, you out too, big brother Hooney Pop?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get some rest, fam. Like what Malachi's disciple has said, tonight's it's always on the move with us anyway, because it's always about constant elevation with us. Um,
Right.
you know, and I make it clear why it's live and direct. Hey, we don't have to agree 100% of the time, but when it's real, it's real. And right now, we got an urgent, it's beyond a state of emergency when you look at us worldwide. And there's no excuse for it. Those people who have intelligence, those people who can think, not needing someone to think for them, okay, and an able-bodied person, look in the mirror, man and woman up, and do what we have to do in order for us to become ourselves again. Okay, so on that note, with peace and infinite divine love as always.
All
Uh,
right.
until the next bill.
Okay. You already know.
Peace.
Wadu or Suge. Peace. Cool.
I do true peace.
If you want to finish a little spill what you were saying or whatever, keep going for a little while longer. You can, Louis.
Nah, I'm pretty much it. Like, we gotta economically do this thing.
We are economically doing this thing. We just got to get more people to get to doing.
But we
Yeah,
already got the platform in place.
that's right. Sooner or later they'll be running. You know what I mean? They'll definitely be looking for us. I was saying that earlier. When it go down, guess who be on your mind? Us. They be like, God damn, where they at? What's going on? Mm-hmm. Like we taking off. But that tie in. It was some couple other news I was gonna hit on, like got a power outage in New York, Colorado, power surge outage. That's all a part of them things that's taking place in the world with them working into what they about to pull on the wolves on the people's eyes. Just like the ships out to sea, very um rolling out all throughout the United States, from Florida to California, Oklahoma, on up through New Jersey, New York. They just activated the New Jersey, New York shield. And you know what that shield is about? That shield was supposed to be what they put into place for in case of a nuclear or any other attack on the U.S. In other words, try to stop China or anybody from attacking them electronically, explosively, thing of that nature. But all that too, you got to be careful for because that's a trick. They gave you the movie. They gave you the movie Battleship before it happened. And in Battleship they was rolling out to do what? Rolling out to do right now. Fuck with Korea. And what happened? They end up they end up doing battle with some species. Yeah, that was here to do some other work, and that's what's really taking place. Yeah, the one with Rihanna and he building on the regular man. Account when we not even on here, and brother Yahweh didn't come through tonight. He usually the one that's the news bearer that's dropping all these things. But I take heed and pay attention. I know it's taking place. You know what I mean? You can't pull the wool over our eyes. So why they got you thinking they warring with each other? They really warring on some other shit. Yeah. They about to encounter some shit. Another brother dropped a video in there, and it was what the brother dropped in the group early. Malik. I'm on get shout out Malik. Um, thing about the Anunnaki soldiers that's over there fucking up the fucking them fucking them soldiers up over there in Syria.
I checked that dude out on YouTube.
The one that video that Malik dropped. You saying you checked it out? What you get from him, bro? Cause I ain't get a chance. I was doing so much today. I ain't get a chance to watch it, but I wanted to watch it.
I couldn't really make out the dude, you know. I would have to, read him some more.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I mean, do the craft. All right. From what you did see, what did you get from it?
I mean, trying to get, the information out. And, I'm not really too aware from what I've seen. He's not, I guess, too aware of the different level of people that, have been involved with discussing the Nibiru, situation.
Right.
And that he had, did interviews with just the whole, the setting of the platform. It make him look unbelievable. So
Right.
that's kind of fighting through whether this dude is just some dude who just stumbled upon
And
the
that
information.
and that's the truth. That's what's taking place with a lot of these European people that building these platforms around Planet X Nibiru or the Nunakis and the structure way things are made. Walk-ins, light body abduct abductions. People think abduction is always just someone coming to take someone on the ship. No, a walk-in is one that means you abducted. If a motherfucker walk in your body and takes over your shell, and that person, Gregory Jackson or whoever is no longer there, who you think you talk, you may think you talking to Gregory Jackson, but you ain't. So that's a body snatching. It was snatched. But will I give credits due to these people that are these European or whatever race or species they are, that are color man, white man, red man, actually doing this work to get this out, is that they're doing it. See, they're doing the job that we supposed to be doing. This is what the master teacher left y'all here to do, but you still want to follow. Motherfuckers still want to follow a motherfucker or wait for a motherfucker to come out of jail instead of putting that work in. You're supposed to be the one explaining what's happening with Nibiru X coming in. Whatever, Rallo 7, whatever you want to call it. You're supposed to be the one. You're supposed to be the one talking about these superhumanoid soldiers or these humanoid injected soldiers that are doing this work, that are counteracting what's taking place. Because right, bro. Right. So if more of us was doing it, then yay, on a bigger platform, because my platform ain't big, but as long as I reach one, I'm good. You know what I mean? But you got these brothers that want to entertain with these big platforms.
You gotta be big enough to be pulling in, well-known names within our community. You big enough,
Oh
within our
yeah. That's a fact. I know what you're saying. Right. Go ahead, bro. Finish.
big names within our community. And then,
In a short amount of time.
yeah, once we go forward out, the platform is gonna be even bigger.
Yeah. Once we get the radio.
That I just dropped, a lot of people go to different people to pay for the information that I just gave to,
Free. Right.
For free.
Right.
And
You and
I can
Fatima.
really get hours and hours of free information.
Yeah, you and Fatima. Y'all be doing that. Yeah.
And so, but the thing is, like, the people gonna come, the bigger the platforms, spectrum is gonna grow. That's coming. And a lot of people they really don't get a chance to pay attention to what's happening immediately in the now. And so, that's where building momentum comes in. Constantly staying doing what you're doing and staying consistent, and doing it, remaining efficient at doing what you're doing, and like I was saying, this is where and also reaching out, to these different people, especially people that already have their own platform. People that wanted to mention earlier, like brother Yusuf L. I think I did mention earlier with High Frequency Radio.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
Ron Merge. A lot of different other speakers out there that we could reach out to. That platform, and we need to be linking in these networks and tables and broadcasting. You got Tommy Sotomayor. You see, I don't know if you seen things Tommy Sotomayor been doing, but he done had his own radio YouTube show for many years now. You know what I mean? And he's well known, so just pretty much keep doing it, stay consistent, and giving it good content like you're giving, and just keep sticking with it, keep coming.
Yeah. You're right.
So, it's being done. You already been consistent.
Yeah.
That's the whole point of us doing the convention and the roundtable, is to reach out, to people that's outside of our immediate community. Speak with them, interview them, let them interview us, build a rapport. This is what, these multifaceted communities.
Yep. It's gonna happen. And like you said, I'm doing this for free. Like, I ain't about the money to me. And I've been consistent for 2 months straight. You know what I mean? 2 or 3 months straight now. Doing this, maybe more. That's how fast time is flying. And be able to get out here and be a part of my infrastructure, my family network, tying to my ancestors and getting this out, man. Uh, but building my own platform and let my voice be heard. Not waiting for nobody to call me or say, yo, I'm gonna do a show tonight, yeah, I wanna be on, things of that nature. So in conclusions with that, I'm gonna wrap up. More I wanna say, besides, look at the weather patterns, see how things are changing, man, around you, coming not just from the sun cycle and the shift of the planet, of the axis from north to south, and so on and so forth. Of course, Nibiru's getting closer to the planet. Crystal City is coming in. And the more closer that Nibiru's getting, or the other galaxy, because it's like my brother Moon said inside there earlier in the chat, he dropped something about the parallel world. Just something. The world is like the 19th galaxy and all that emerging and coming as we're going out further into the universe, coming toward us. You know what I mean? And we're merging. Parallel world. You know what I mean? Mandela effect. With that, huh?
It is already, it shall be on time.
There you go. Heaven is coming to earth, baby. Earth is transforming into heaven. So, that I'll say salute to my panel, my brothers that's always coming, that's here with me, always coming through. We got Michael McCool, H- HRH McCool, London Boy Naita. You know, we got the Master Sound Therapist, Sweeney Papa Tune, Kai's Disciple, um, my boy Tahuti, Terry Neff, he's not here tonight. Um, Yahweh in jail, my brother James Owens, Cameron, Amin Ra, you know what I mean? Brothers that come, anybody, Don, Don Corleone, um, even though ain't been on the show in a minute, Command T and Babylon Don, um, my wonderful other half, Fatima Makti, Mother Mati, um, you know the my big little bro right here, Louis Samuel Sadok, you know, um, and my brother Kevin L, better known as Master KKL, you know what I mean? Uh, who else? I don't really like it to leave out people, man. But salute to everyone that show love and support. Matt West always in the building. He's here. He don't miss a beat. As soon as it go up, he's on it. He's in the audience. You know, Ole Kukasana and her husband, who I played this song earlier today. I would probably end it with that song again, you know, just for the listening audience. But my brother on the joint right now. But that won't be the last time, brother Irvin Fina. I'll make sure to send me some more music, and I make sure to let the people know South Africa's in the building. That's coming all the way from out of South Africa. One of his team salute to the masses over there. They call me they call me Baba over there. Abu. They said, "Yo, tell Abu play this for me." Yeah, they be sitting around. This is what I mean. Like I got people in Africa just sit around to listen, and they listen to this show. And they really pay homage and respect. You know what I mean? Send gifts, all that. So shout out to South Africa and Africa in itself. Like my brother said, we working on that bridge, building across. See you soon. You know what I mean? Um, who out there? Who else? Is there somebody else I wanted to shout out? All my L tribe, all my L tribe people. Ra- Rashawn Alameen. And that's that. And by me saying that, that bring out the big shout out. I want to give salute out to El Raul Shilano. You know what I mean? See you. It's coming. The work is being done. Um, Pleasure to see your presence soon, man. I know you about to make a grand entrance soon. Be on deck. We on deck. Mhm. Anybody I forgot you, salute to all the masses, salute to all the family. Def United, what is it? Fatima number 3 Lodge, or Unified Temple, Ethiopian Lodge, Unified Temple, Church of Karaz. Nah, he got the Ethiopian Unified, Ethiopian Temple. Huh? Say
I'm
it.
talking about large number 9. Large number 9.
Look, that's large number 9. Yeah, I don't know all the numbers to all the larges, but you can say it. Shout out.
Yes. The whole new society, all the kinfolk, true peace, Hadusa Shoot, Divine Love, the whole globe. So
You are ready. And with that, we gonna be up out of here. True peace, peace of divine love and light. Cool and show, and we out of here till tomorrow night, Saturday Night Lights. We bring it to you live with that Ether vibe. Thanks for tuning in. Don't get tuned out.